Hello, all of you wonderful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Piercing the Veil Scar, Season 1, Episode 21, Squadron Scuffle. This is one of our tabletop RPG campaigns being run with our custom Scar system, or stories and creatures in alternate realities. This system is available for open playtest on our Discord as well as itch.io, so go take a look at it and let us know what you think. For now, we will get started with the recap. Also, this is our Star Wars campaign. Yes, I gotta work that in a little bit better. But anyways, yeah, the recap.
Piercing the Veil, Episode 21, Squadron Scuffle. The crew of the Omen Runner has managed to complete the Fourth Temple in a single go, feeling much stronger after their grueling experience. Purvis and Amy were left particularly uncomfortable after their nerve-wracking experience of feeling the attention of the dark side worming its way into their heads. However, they have yet to retrieve the true prize from the temple, as the main entrance is being guarded by the squad of Imperial stormtroopers, awaiting for the arrival of their leader. The crew have decided to rest up before confronting them, as they refuse to leave the temple without the real prize of the holocron.
Alright, and go for introductions, Tal.
Alrighty. Hello, I'm Talderis, and I will be the storyteller for Piercing the Veil Scar tonight. I'll be playing the allies, I'll be playing the enemies, I'll be playing everything in between. The only thing I won't be playing are wonderful player characters tonight. And as for our wonderful player characters, let's go ahead and kick off the player introductions with Amy.
Hello, I am FoxFiend, and I am playing Amy, the Amaran pilot. That is Astral Wind type. And passing on to Barnaby.
This is the return of Barnaby. Hello and good day, everyone. I am your Nature Shadow Ewok Doctor. I will be resuming my rituals with all fervor, if not more fervor than ever before. It seems I have some ground to make up. Over to you, Furvis.
Hello, everybody. I am Razim, and I am playing as Furvis, the Astral Mythic type Lothwolf. And he is accompanied by the main character of the party, R4F3, or ARF, a metal electric type astromech. Off to Krill.
Hello, I am Merl, and I am playing Krill, the basic type Salonian. Not much to say this week. Off to Regis.
Hey, I'm Garou, and I play Regis, and I am the Psionic Shadow Solonian / human / Claudite, whatever the need arises. I can fit that role. Anyways, on to Ron.
Hey all, this is William Kenkufoot. I play Ron Laharu, the basic Bothan spaceship mechanic. With that said, that's the crew. Back to you, Tal.
Alrighty. So, as a little bit of a cutback, after you had managed to complete the fight with the aspirant of victory, there was a bit of a reward scene that happened where people got to make a choice. However, Barnaby was not here, so let's see what kind of a choice Barnaby does end up making. Also, Dux is bringing up fan art. Do we have some fan art?
We do. It's just the difficulty of the beginning art scroll here. So let me see about doing this. And this, and then that. And there we go.
Oh, hi! Who are those
Aw.
beautiful faces?
Yeah.
I recognize those beautiful faces. One of them is my captain.
Oh my.
The idea behind this is the Furvis, supporting Amy after that final trial.
Nice.
Nice.
Also, I like how you reacted that much when I know for a fact that I showed you that like a week ago.
Shush.
I know.
You didn't
However,
have to tell everyone that.
I was Barnaby now.
Just shows you the scale of things, though.
No,
To be
the
fair.
scale is I think Furvis's head is about the size of Amy's entire body. Maybe not
Amy
quite
is
that bad,
small.
but
Maybe half of Amy's. Actually, I am.
Also,
only
I
3 foot
didn't
8.
feel bad about bringing it up, considering that Dux was the one that wanted me to show you that in the first place, Fox.
Fair.
I was
Glad
like,
we
hey,
got to see
wait,
it.
I showed you
But-
that. He asked me to.
but I do appreciate the fan art. It is lovely. Thank you.
Well, we'll happily accept whatever you draw, Dux. Pat, pat.
Yee.
Good job.
Yeah.
But yes, Barnaby, there were a couple choices that were presented for rewards. In the center of the room you went in after was what looked to be a workshop table that had disparate parts for just about every kind of weapon you could think of. At least in terms of ones that actually, get worked and maintained. There was 5 different inset buttons to press, and next to them was a spike that the party had found out was meant to be a bit of a blood tax for retrieving a reward. Of the buttons, there was a knife, a sword, a glaive-looking thing, a blaster, and a lightsaber. Once you choose one, you cannot choose more by taking additional blood tax.
Huh.
Do any
My
of these
options-
options call to you?
That is a tough one because not explicitly, but please give me that rundown again.
Knife, like, these are the little images that are carved onto the inset buttons.
Oh, okay.
Knife, sword, glaive, blaster, lightsaber. There are 5 options. Garou has written it in the stream chat.
Sword, glaive, and blaster, no, but those other two. He knows he knows what a lightsaber is. Those are the symbols of the Jedi. But he could always use a new ritual knife. He's pressing the knife.
All right. Are you taking the 1 damage to blood yourself to make your choice?
Yes.
All right, please take 1 lethal damage.
Accepted.
And what pops out is a metal ingot. And you would find out very shortly after, through experimentation and from Zen, that it is possible for Force wielders to manipulate the shape of this metal. It is very heavy and very durable. It is capable of, despite being a physical object, deflecting lasers and energy-based things. You are capable of with enough focus and practice in dark side manipulation of changing how the metal looks in terms of like its shape and function.
Barnaby is quite satisfied with us.
Yep. If you do make a proper weapon out of it, it will have a special trait allowing it to basically parry energy based things. So ethereal moves or attacks. The reinforcement and all of that does not last for long after you do it, so you can't just like, make it and then have it stick around. It'll slowly fade and you need to be reinforcing it for it to work. Basically, it requires some conscious effort on your part. I hope you like your choice.
Krill thinks it's an excellent choice.
Krill also chose the knife.
Yes.
It is a very effective material. It's just also heavy as hell. So it's very bad idea to make like, armor out of the damn stuff. You would basically be a sentry with armor made out of it. You would not be able to move.
Armor's a bad idea. Sword's a bad idea. Dagger's about the right size for it.
Yeah.
Well, it's a Barnaby-sized
You could-
sword.
Yeah. You could make a sword out of it. It's just more of like a
Be like a Shoto, sorta.
it's just more like it would be a very heavy sword. So you'd need to be pretty strong to wield an entire sword made of this shit.
On the other side, maybe a buckler? Or is that still too much?
Oh my god.
Buckler would not be too much.
Okay.
Buckler would be.
Barnaby is
But
quite excited for his medal, and is wondering what did the others get. He's assuming Amy got a blaster.
Basically for other people it gave like upgrade parts.
Yeah. And Furvis got a kyber crystal, I believe.
Yes.
Yep.
An orange one.
There were no takers on sword or glaive.
Oh. Why?
Other people wanted other things.
I wouldn't be
None
able to
of us
carry
are-
that around.
Yeah, none of us use swords or glaives. Swords or polearms of any sort.
Okay.
So you don't know what those options would have gave.
Fair enough.
But while you were away, there was talk about potentially blowing up this machine because it can print out kyber crystals. So
It
That-
doesn't print them out. It retrieves them from a storage down below.
Barnaby would actually have a few problems with that suggestion.
Yeah.
well, it was Furvis's idea.
Oh, okay. Mostly just because of the inherent properties of kyber crystal. So if we indeed blow it up, it might amplify that energy.
Well, it will
Yeah.
amplify that energy is the
It
problem.
will. There might be a new crater in this planet, or maybe not a planet anymore.
Considering you don't know how much is down there.
Yeah.
It could be, like there could be like a dozen left. It could be an entire underground storage facility. Or like linked to one of the Kyber caves that are just like around the galaxy. You don't know what's down there.
hmm
Yeah.
It could be very devastating.
Get to
I-
orbit
I-
before detonating.
I think trying to detonate it is too much of a risk.
Thank you. Common sense.
What's that?
It is a special feat that someone can take. Wait, no. I mean, wait. I forget. Is common sense one of the feats in Scar?
Yeah.
Yep.
It is.
One of the two meme feats.
Well, yeah.
I mean, common sense ain't always common, so.
Especially not in a tabletop party. What are you talking? Like, come on.
Come on, man.
The people, invariably, the people who actually have common sense will end up just playing gremlin characters anyway.
Yeah,
Common
It
sense
is
will get
their
in the
ex-
way of the science.
it is. It is their escape from reality.
But yes, now that we have that squared away, you all were taking a long rest before actually going and fighting the stormtroopers potentially.
Yes.
Yep.
Barnaby may treat his injury.
That you may. So if you want to do that, make sure to roll a medicine check.
Will do. Time to roll. This has been a learning experience. This has been quite the learning experience, actually.
Why do you think you got so much experience?
That's true. Barnaby is coming to understand a few things, such as the value of self-preservation. So, all right, roll.
Barnaby is coming to understand self-preservation.
How did you keep
but-
him alive so long, Amy?
But Barnaby, are you okay? Do you have a fever?
What? No, I'd be the first one to know if there was something wrong. Says
okay.
the Ewok unconvincingly. I also feel the need to bring up something that I told Tal once, but I was considering letting Barnaby catch the heat as I wanted him to be behind a ship that was taking off. I wanted him to partially turn to charcoal in the ship's thrusters.
You wanted him to catch engine washing to the face.
I did. I thought it would be an interesting development for Barnaby.
I mean,
My response
would-
to that was, well, yeah, but it's up to you to stand there.
yeah.
Interesting
And-
development indeed.
And your captain likes you enough that that they would not purposely
Position him there.
yeah. If you're catching engine backwash, something went really wrong.
Oofta.
Uh-oh, Barnaby.
That does not bode
It's
well
not
for the rest of
much.
this session.
That is not a role I feel comfortable going into combat
I'm at
with.
least 6 feet under.
T_Garou is gifting 10 packs. Claim yours at streamloops.com/ra_zim.
Garou, thank you so much for that gift. Thank you for
All
the
right,
support.
so I'm back again. So it seems that Barnaby would like to stay around a little longer. That's fine. Barnaby can survive a few less health. Now time to treat
Alright.
everyone else's wounds.
Anyone else still have wounds?
I technically do.
We took care of my tier 1 injury last at the end of last session.
Yeah, don't worry. Barnaboard, Barnaby, helped.
Yeah.
Krill is healthy.
Fair enough.
Technically, I think I'm down by two hit points, but that's not a serious concern.
But that gives Barnaby an excuse.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
And
that's fair.
Don't worry, Barnaby has something else to you.
and Amy's not gonna reject her her medic's attention on that.
I don't know why. I just started imagining what hospital would ever give Barnaby a medical license? What
It wouldn't.
medical institution would
Barnaby's
clear
a witch
Barnaby?
doctor.
Barnaby's
Question
medical
remains.
license is mail ordered.
Yeah,
All
it
right.
could be some sort of crazy anime or something.
As
Guys,
is his.
You never said
university
Barnaby was a
degree.
licensed medical practitioner.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering, like, would it really be possible for Barnaby to be licensed? And I want the answer to be no.
If you're effective enough and the war is bad enough, I think you could do it.
If you're
We're the
effective
party
and
of
the war's bad
effectiveness.
All right, so Barnaby is still learning that self-preservation because apparently he cares about other people's wounds a lot more.
Apparently. Do I heal my 2 damage?
You may heal your 2 damage, yes.
All right. All right. Anything else?
If no one else needs attention. Barnaby does have something he'd like to ask of Krill, though.
I'm pretty sure we already got, or Furvis got taken care of on everything for last time from Barnaby.
Yeah, we all got our first level of wound treated already in that same rest, so.
What's up, Barnaby? What do you need?
May I peer into your mindscape an additional time?
Okay.
Excellent, excellent. Barnaby wishes to be diligent with his practice. and also of learning Salonian.
Is this being asked in front of everyone, or
Yeah, no, he's not hiding this. He doesn't.
An
He doesn't.
additional time.
Oh,
The first time he wasn't intending to hide. He just knew that that was the time when Krill wasn't busy.
okay. You get a little bit of a weird look from Amy, but no questions, and lets it happen.
Well, Krill will sit down next to Barnaby. It's like, whenever you're ready.
Barnaby will be sitting down and assuming practice.
All right. First off, have you actually purchased the Memory Sift spell yet?
Goodness, I am popular today. Goodness. Anyway.
All right. First off, have you actually purchased the Memory Sift spell?
I'm not sure if I got the I'm not sure if I got the amount correct, but I did.
Well, I guess
also
now's the right time to
think
double
others.
check that. So I will help double check that. In the meantime, so
I
that
think I got
means
the
you.
mode costs instead of the EXP down.
Well, the EXP is 10 times 3 plus, or 10 plus 3 times mode cost.
Oh, okay.
But at the very least, this does mean that, you might not have to roll all too good. Because, just to double check, Krill, you are not resisting, right?
Correct.
All right.
10 times 3 plus mode cost. All right, time to open up that file. Magic.
While you have it open, would you mind just yeeting me the updated sheet? I don't feel like searching for my links.
Oh, okay. Here you go. It's Barnaby.
It's a Barnaby. I have it somewhere. I just didn't feel like folder searching.
10 times 3 plus mode cost, which is...
Or 10 plus 3 times mode cost.
Oh, 10 plus 3 times
Yeah,
mode
10 plus
cost.
3 times. Yeah.
13. EXP well spent then. EXP.
Yep. All right. In that case, go ahead and make a sagacity check to cast it. You only need to get 1 success because they are not resisting.
Understandable. All right.
You
so,
must merely correctly cast the spell.
let's see. So, Soul Instinct Sagacity?
You do have the soulful caster or spiritual caster, whatever it's called, right?
I do. I did buy that. Spiritual
All right.
Caster.
In that case, expertise is up to you, and sagacity. Yep.
Okay.
It's going to be quite the simple spell cast. You just have to actually do it.
Barnaby has been ready for this for his whole damn life. How dare you?
You literally only need one success.
I know, but I wanted to do better with my first showing.
Well, don't worry, because this is just for casting the spell. For actually learning anything, it's going to be an academics check. Krill, as you are helping him along with this,
Actually, Krill, this was very good of you. Because of you, Barnaby has any academics at all.
you may, in fact, assist him with teamwork or academics.
Let me see real quick. Which one is higher? Oh yeah, academics is higher. You could take 2 points.
Hey. Would this be mind academics?
That would be the better one, yes.
Alex, I'll do it. Barnaby's really trying to learn here. Don't you do this to me.
That 10 is doing work.
It is. This happened last Wednesday too, a little bit. I guess I'm glad to see it again. Hello. I'm just also confused. Okay. 10.
All right. It turns out that now that you have the proper technique down, this is so much easier than just kind of trying your best to follow it and seeing what sticks. ...
Wow, this is really so much better than wildly improvising rituals. No,
Yep.
I feel like I've said heresy against myself.
And yeah, so this is going pretty well for you, actually. Especially considering that, well, Krill is willing and is helping you with this. So with that
You know
roll,
what would make it better? A ritual. Sorry. Keep going.
just so you're aware, you can cast rituals and do a proper spell at the end.
Yes, he will, in time.
Yep. But yeah, go ahead and you don't really have any specialties for this, so go ahead and take 5 XP off of a potential etiquette Solonian specialty.
I'll have that marked.
Yep, you can write that in the notes or just like pre-write the specialty, but you don't actually have it yet.
Solonian etiquette specialty. Barnaby is such a polite boy now.
You have it. Whether you use it is up to you. Besides, etiquette is the skill for translating languages.
Yes.
Besides, just because you know
Barnaby
what
has
to do
one dot
doesn't
in
mean-
etiquette now.
Yep.
Barnaby's time is
y'all
well spent.
remember Toph from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yep.
Toph has etiquette skill. She just actively chooses not to use it.
Yeah, she uses it to choose to be as rude as possible.
Yeah.
She knows what not to do, so she can do that.
Mm-hmm.
So were you guys just mind reading Krill in the middle of the mess hall?
Well, not the mess hall.
Just wherever Krill is.
Yeah, just in the middle of this room in
Regis
the
is definitely
temple.
watching this. Oh no, we're back on the ship. We got teleported back to the ship.
No, only Fervis and Amy
No.
went back.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And maybe
So-
Krill to prepare a meal. But yeah.
I thought we were teleporting back and forth. Never mind.
No,
No.
we're not. Besides, we're keeping at least someone at the hall with the keys. Keeping an eye on the keys there, because you don't want to risk teleporting the keys out and something happening to them because the
We all
temple
left,
got
yeah.
angry.
Okay. Well, either way, Regis is definitely going to be watching this carefully, trying to understand exactly what's going on.
Will anyone explain? I don't know.
So essentially, Barnaby is reaching into my mind and learning Salonian. Or what was it called, Tao? I forgot.
That's like reaching into your mind and learning human.
Human? Human! Human!
Oh my gosh!
It's
As
okay.
hilarious
Only
as that
another
is, how dare
decade.
you bring that, just make that memory surface.
It's okay. Only another decade before we get the final episode. They just released the 11th.
Ugh,
That's
my
incredible.
nerves shifted to attack mode for a moment there.
That sort of technique could be used to impersonate people quite easily. You can just slip into your mind and learn everything you know.
Well, not everything. It takes time.
And it's difficult when the subject actively resists. I'm just not actively resisting.
Are you able to transmit that information as well as gather it?
I hadn't thought about that. Theoretically, yes. I could just put it from my mind into your mind. I'm already inside. It's like reverse shoplifting.
Advanced interrogation.
Reverse shop. That's a.
Yeah, just walk into a store and leave stuff behind instead of buying stuff.
There's
Okay,
a concept.
Like going into an
Barnaby.
airport, sending your luggage through, and then not getting on the plane.
Imagine how much easier it would be to impersonate the Imperials if we could actually know what they know without having to guess codes.
Well, I need a living one to do that.
He just waves his blaster around. That's what the non-lethal mode's for.
Oh.
Barnaby, hearing about harming people non-lethally for the first time ever.
Oh, you weren't there for the last interrogation, were you?
Barnaby,
Yes.
have you been poking around people's heads without permission? No,
Oh.
from the person whose head you're poking around.
Oh, I did. I didn't get permission the first time.
I was
That-
asleep the first time.
Ah, so Krill's been your only test subject then for this?
Yes.
Okay. Well, thank you for candidly showing us this new ability, and
I can visit your
And-
room when you sleep.
I would prefer if you don't do it while I'm asleep.
Okay, note to self: develop countermeasures. Got it.
I would appreciate being asked if you choose to try poking around my head.
And,
Okay.
I recommend you try not doing that to the 9-foot wolf. A casual scan has taught me that something as invasive as a scan like that might not end well for you. You're very bite-sized.
It's going to look over. Can I read Arf's mind?
I would not recommend
Perhaps
trying.
with a data pad.
No.
Arf does not respond verbally. He just responds by taking out his, effectively the little shotgun and priming it without actually firing it before putting it away.
Definitely
Regis
would
Club,
recommend
Barnaby.
not trying.
But obviously Arf has one. And it would be very different than everyone else's.
Well, yeah, he has a droid brain.
No. He has an electronic brain.
Arby, has anyone ever explained to you the concept of consent?
Well, obviously.
I
Oh, okay.
tried.
Alright.
You might have to do something, Amy. I don't want your only physician to end up gone.
It's how do I solve this?
This is one you want to nip in the bud. You've seen what
yeah.
happens.
Yeah. Just so long as everyone that everyone on our crew that you want to go poking around the mines of, you get permission of, then I see no issue. Anyways, moving on. We still have a group of stormtroopers to take care of.
Maybe we'll be reflecting on this.
And no, if you trick them into consenting, that doesn't count.
Now hold on. You know that Barnaby does not lie.
Yeah, Barnaby's very upfront and forward about his intentions.
Yeah, you're not just gonna put a chalk line on the ground and say, if you pass this line, you consent to being brain scanned or something.
No,
Barnaby hadn't
much
thought
more
about
like
that.
don't do that, please. Besides, from what I understand, Barnaby's far more likely to just come up to you and say, "Hey, you, I want to scan your brain. I want to learn your language or whatever."
But Barnaby does want to learn Selonian. He is doing it successfully.
Exactly.
I'm
You
even
got any
learning
new words this time?
I'm even learning how to be polite in Selonian.
Oh,
I am always happy to spread knowledge of my people.
Would you all mind quieting down so we can get rest?
Yes. Patience.
We've got some stormtroopers to deal with soon.
Indeed.
Grumpy wolf, grumpy.
Yep, he is big grumpy right now.
Hmm.
Well, we're all essentially in a hallway, and I don't imagine it's super wide, so he's probably a little cramped.
It's definitely not a good place to stretch out your legs.
Yeah, that's why I was a little confused. I thought we had all gone to the ship. But yes, this is roughing it. Because didn't Ron have to go back to fix his armor too?
Ron mostly did a quick repair. Could take a repair action on it and Amy's armor though if there's time.
It's just theoretically a long rest. Is that a time
This
for
is
it?
true.
Yeah.
Okay.
I presumed we all kind of made trips to the ship back
True.
and forth. But
True.
Probably.
So long as people stay, yeah.
Okay. Well then I will.
good.
There was
then I could
only-
have gotten things.
Yeah, we
Okay,
don't.
So there was. All right.
We didn't
So-
know what would happen if we tried to take the keys out
keys.
of the temple, so we did not want to all leave at the same time.
I mean, well, if there's enough time, I can do it. But the two repairs would be my armor and Amy's armor, right?
Right. Didn't you make a roll for that last time at the end of session?
No, that was during the breather rest for a quick patch to my armor.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
And you did a roll for me as well. I know because I've got 7 durability back.
Don't remember if I'd done that. Well, either way, I'm going to. Okay. Either way, I'm going to do the downtime rolls because I hadn't done it. I don't recall doing it before.
Okay.
So first, mine. I'm rolling without explosions on because I have Fortune's favor. So in case I feel like doing the double.
All right.
4, 8. I will not use it on this because there's no need. So
No
just
need.
rolling the 3. I don't want him to butt, so that's 9 back for mine, which is basically full durability because I wasn't even needing that much.
I'm only down by 3, and I've got common repair on this.
With my expert, it's basically base value in repair, which is fine. I'm not even going to work. Well, yeah, I'm not wasting Fortune's favor on this. I will just roll the explosion straight up. And yeah, that's 5, so you're good. So you're full. It's fully up.
It's full up. All right.
Yep. Okay, and that's all I can think of. I don't think anyone had any damaged weapons, and there's no other armor, so that would have been with a little bit of repair. That would have been the repair downtime rolls.
A gleaming endowment.
T_Garou tip $25. Awaf.
Garou, thank you so much for that tip. That is the first tier, the first 2 tiers of the tip goal completed. Thank you so very much for that support. It means so much.
It's my favorite tabletop.
I am curious about that goal now.
I am incredibly curious about it too.
I have no idea what it means, but I was like, tip goals. It'll be interesting.
Tip goals are an interesting time.
So in other words, please complete it, chat. I really want to know what this does.
All right, but is that everyone's overnight activity double checked and over with?
Actually, I suppose there is one thing I need to check.
Dungeon. FoxFiendRG tipped $5.27. We need some chaos.
Thank you for that tip, FoxFiend. Looks like Furvis didn't. I did not actually roll for repairing my droids, so
Should probably do that then. I mean, unless you just don't want to.
no, I very much do. Of course, Arf is going to assist. So you want 3 individual rolls for the 3 droids?
Are there any difficulty changes?
There aren't really difficulty changes anyways.
In that case, up to you.
We'll go with that. That's a good roll. Actually, I could really use the heal on them, and we are literally full resting, so I'll get it right back. I'm going to vigor those 9s.
Alrighty.
I forgot to make it explode. Oops.
You did.
I was about to say, if it pops up with another 9. So altogether, 14.
All right. That's a pretty good repair check.
Oh, wait, actually... 15.
No, because you added the +1 on the end of the...
Oh, right. Yeah, so 14. So they each heal for 14 points?
Yep.
Cool. That actually puts them all back at full. Sweet. Which is very important, because several of them were in the negative slightly. I cannot wait until I have an army of them, though. It will be glorious. Bring on your armies, Empire. I am ready. Well, I will be. I'm not ready.
You
right
acting
now.
like they just didn't get done and were pretty comfortable with fighting entire armies of droids.
To be fair, the droids, you know, were set back. You know, Palpatine was orchestrating all of that stuff in the background, anyways. So if Palpatine's not involved in my droid armies, there's a chance we could win if I've got a big enough army.
How dare?
What?
Not you.
Oh, Kenku fixed the
Tip numbers.
Kenku.
the
Oh,
tip.
thank you for the tip, Kenku, by the way. And you,
Welcome.
FoxFiend, if I didn't say that.
You did.
All right, we're getting closer.
I think we're done for the night's activities.
Yeah, I'd say so.
All right. In that case, what is y'all's plan? What are you going for?
All right.
Because it is a new day, and the stormtroopers are in fact still there.
They are in fact still there, still past the doorway. All right.
And there hasn't been anything else approaching. Or there
At least
isn't
as far
anything
as you are aware of, no.
Hmm.
They also still have the very annoying, comm jammer up. So communicating between people that are on the ship and are still in the thing, whenever you guys are going back and forth, is annoying as all hell.
Yeah. Do we remember what our the plans we discussed at the end of session last time was? Because I know we discussed a couple of ideas.
Irvis talked about chasing them down the trial path,
Well, leading them to
luring-
chase. Yeah.
Leading them.
hurting them, yes. And I had
Uh,
potentially talked about getting the doors shut so they couldn't get comms out. But
right.
I think the plan is essentially Furvis teleports to the hallway, leads them down into the trial stuff, and meanwhile, you guys go out, immediately close the front door, and deal with anything that's left there.
so that's your job, Barnaby, as the only other Force person here.
Well, I'll find a way.
Wait, just as a reminder, does the door require a force user to close it?
As far as you're aware, you have only seen Force users open and close them correctly without just opening them by removing their existence through explosives.
Ah. So yes. Okay.
Door can't be in the way if door no longer
door's
We're
not
not there.
Disassembly always works. We need
Some
the door to shut,
disassembly required.
preferably without a bunch of holes in it for signal to go through.
All right. So once Fervis has led them away, and we go and close the door, Fervis, you'll teleport back then,
Furvis will nod.
correct? All right. At that point, do we stick around to ambush them, or do we just open the door with the keys and
I figure we get what we came for and get out.
all right.
Leave them trapped in
That's
here and hopefully maybe bring it down.
They do have rocket launchers, so trapping them in the doors isn't going to work unless you can disable those.
I was
They don't need to be
talking about
trapped here
destroying the
permanently.
entire temple.
Yes, the
yes.
blowing up the Kyber crystal.
I think he means more just collapsing it.
Well, he had a red Kyber crystal he was last time talked about potentially using.
Right. How do we intend to activate that to bring the temple down behind us?
I mean, technically, I think we could just throw it on the ground and that'll work.
Quite possibly, but
yes.
that means we'll be at ground zero.
I don't want to replicate the generator accidents of yore.
I'd rather my crew not be at ground zero when it goes off.
Do we have any?
A droid could crush it.
That is an option.
By the way, just so you know, I did end up flipping a token for the roll that I did. So
Okay.
congratulations, you guys are in positives now. There's now
Oh,
officially
no.
more light side than the dark side.
I'm wondering what that roll was about.
The stormtroopers doing stuff.
Probably. And how long do we wait after you teleport out there before we open the door again?
Arf can scan to see how many are out there. Can't tell who or where, but he can at least know how many are out there.
As long as
Right.
Ron is near Arf, we can at least get some information from Arf. We don't want to recreate what we had happen last time. We almost lost our shipment.
As for the crystal, the kyber crystal, would setting up a rudimentary piston mechanism on a timer do it? Just tiny piston on a timer. Crush it.
Where is that?
Droid parts. There's lots of little pistons in droid parts, among droid parts.
Ah, so use just like an arm of a droid and have it detonated.
Good work.
We're overthinking this. We just I hate to suggest it, but Fervis may have to give up one of his little friends to be the trigger.
Otherwise, we're going to trust a random timer with the biggest explosive that any of us have ever seen. So, yeah, I mean, that would be the safest option.
Also, we might be having to deal with the signal jammer.
Yeah, which is why it would have to be a dumb mechanism or an intelligent mechanism. We can't use a remote detonator.
We could also just skip blowing it up altogether.
If we can deal with all these guys cleanly, we'll have a little bit of time, but we know that there's their bosses arriving. And I guess we could clear out before he gets here. That's perfectly viable. It was your idea about destroying it so he couldn't get a hold of whatever's in that dispensary. Honestly, I'd love for the trap to arm the moment he ends up going into that room. It would deal with our ISB tail. But
I mean,
that would mean
we could try to break the mechanic of the dispensary.
that risks triggering any kind of mechanisms the Sith Temple has. You could try, but there's probably a reason other Siths haven't prevented others from getting things from there. But you're right, we could try. But first we got to deal with these stormtroopers. And if we're not using explosives to deal with that, what's our best plan?
I suppose we'll
There's
just...
so many more of them than us.
There,
Total of 6.
You recall what happened when there was only 2 of them, and
Barnaby feels that we have improved as a cohesive unit.
and these aren't just scouts. These are full-on armored jetpack troopers with heavy ordnance. So we may have improved, but it would be foolish to think that this is going to be easier than that fight.
You have identified 3 of them as effectively being grunts. But that still leaves the other half.
and a commander that Krill has been monitoring.
Barnaby does not know many things about the Imperials, so
That's fine.
Okay, let's just get this going. I'm gonna go see what I can do about distracting and getting some of them away.
Okay. So I guess the plan's a go.
Yep, and then when Arf gives the signal, we get out there and we do what we can.
Alright, so, Tal, Furvis is just gonna teleport to the, hallway. And give a little bit of a... Oh, right, this map.
Yep.
Oh, God. Shrink it. Let me shrink. There we go. Okay, so, yeah, we went, what was the ping button?
Top
There
right.
it is. So, this was the hallway we went down, right?
Correct.
So, I'm thinking Furvis, probably goes about here.
Yep. Give me half a second while I go ahead. And plop these guys down so that way you know where they are at.
And for the record, Furvis is leaving his gear and bag with the others. He's told Darth to control the droid, so...
Just so you are aware, the G's are the different grunts. Grunt A, Grunt B, and Grunt C. M is medic, L is the lieutenant, and C is the captain. This is where they're located. For where everyone else is, actually, let me go ahead and point out where you guys are at. You guys are in a little hallway, like right there. So I'm just going to go ahead and drop everyone inside the hallway. You can be where you want to be. Let me...
Right, the S's are the droids, not Sen.
Yep. Sen is spelled with a C. The other C. The one all the way in the back, just hanging out. Did I forget to put anyone down? Regis. All right, that should be everyone. You may organize yourselves however you want.
All right.
Considering the droids are, melee.
That's fair.
Melee and far more expendable.
True.
Hey, they are not expendable. Okay, maybe a little.
He said
They're more-
more expendable, not
Repairable would be the better term, I think.
More expendable and repairable than the fleshy ones. Ew. The angles of attack outside of that hallway are terrible. But the intent is that Furvis will distract, so perhaps not all of them will be there.
Yep.
That is
idea
the
that
hope.
They won't radio out about a random wolf in a temple, theoretically.
Reminder: which one of the guys had the communication gear? In case it becomes important.
The person who has the communications gear is the lieutenant. Just to give you guys a bit of an overview, Captain obviously looks the best geared.
Right.
The lieutenant has a larger weapon than everyone, looks physically stronger than the others, and has the communications equipment. The medic, mostly just has like a bunch of medical supplies and other things on them. They're quite obviously the medic. And the grunts all look like they have the same gear, where it is the same sort of gear of the people you fought last time. They just also happen to be suited up in jump trooper armor.
Which
So
may or may
they
not be more
probably
armor.
have fly/hover speed.
Hey, quick reminder: what is aura range for us right now?
Currently your aura range should be 10 feet.
10 feet. All right. And did I grab the? I don't think I did. All right. So, everyone who's within 10 feet of me, then has +1 speed. So.
Cool.
Okay.
I think
Actually,
that's
While you're
thought-
within
35
10 feet.
spaces.
Yeah. While you're next to me, with that in mind, actually, should I be like? I should be one more step back where Regis is, so that if Ron moves up, he can start this encounter in the aura as well. Give us all the best ability to move out, and
I could move up one. It'd be a little closer instead of where it was.
yeah. And if
Just need to move up here.
or someone
Yeah.
move up there,
Yeah, because then
Whoever-
then
whoever's most appropriate for that position.
All right. So if that's a position you guys want to be in, Furvis, besides appearing, is there anything else you're doing to try and catch their attention?
Gonna give a big howl.
This does effectively count as, you having a surprise, so,
Yeah. Do I see which ones have the rockets?
Those are the grunts.
Figures. Okay. I'm thinking... Well, first off, welcome in, Ido. Ido is here to do arts.
yay.
Welcome, Adam.
Yay for Ido arts.
I have some
Second,
good news, actually.
what is your
I'd
good news?
forgotten to mention. Barnaby has changed one of his moves. during the long rest become lost now has a guaranteed chance to inflict sealed at the expense of giving up restrained completely.
Nice.
All right.
As a reminder, you do have a free standard action currently.
Yeah. I think I'm just going to blink over and give a chomp. That should definitely get their attention and get them after him.
Oh.
It'll cause some issues for him getting away, but I think overall it'll be the better option.
I'm going to give you a little bit of a reminder thing. You knew where pretty much everyone was beforehand, so you could have just teleported there to begin with, and you wouldn't have to do the blink part of it and count as charging in case of any reprisal.
Oh, okay. I thought I didn't know where they were. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll do
You
that.
knew where their life signatures were, you didn't know which was which.
Oh, okay.
So you knew exactly that there was a person there. You just didn't know if it was like the captain, the lieutenant, the medic, a grunt. But you knew someone was there.
Fair enough. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go with the standard action version, because, well, I want to be able to run away, so...
Alright, crit. Surprise round, they don't have any evasion.
Oh, right. Right. I don't know why when you said I crit, my first response was panic.
That was his first response.
I don't know why. That was my first response was like, oh god, why? So anyways,
It's the why was it that easy?
yeah.
I was thinking that too. I was like, yeah.
It's a trap.
It's a trap! What's their interaction with Mythic?
Neutral. I'll let you know I'll remind you all right now, the grunts are all basic type. You know that from your last encounter, at least.
That's a lot of damage.
It is. And those 9s are just begging to be vigored. And this might be the only attack I get, so I'm going to go ahead and vigor those. And, well, the more flashy my appearance, the better.
Just end this whole man's career.
I mean, if you kill him, they might not run after you. They might just get defensive.
Well, I mean, if
These
they
things are in
do,
armor.
then...
I doubt even 14 damage would kill them.
I'm going to go ahead and also soul that one.
Alright.
I said I'm solely...
Oof.
And the dice are like,
Yikes.
nah, take another one.
I'm going to soul another one.
Alright.
I do not accept.
So,
Okay.
18.
I will lock that in.
Alright, dealing 18 damage, physical, right?
Yes.
Alright, you are dealing this to Grunt B. So let's go ahead and...
Whew, that was close. Almost had a soul save down.
Oh, that would have been bad. Right.
Okay.
I will let you know, through their armor, you have dealt about half of their health.
Cool.
So, that's a pretty good starter.
Yes. And I'll go ahead and start running away. I know they'll probably get an AOO, but I'm hoping they don't have a melee
now
weapon.
that you've taken your standard action, now is when we're going to start rolling initiative.
Oh, right, that thing.
Yep.
Or use your standard action to attack them.
Right.
So, let's go ahead and start rolling initiatives, everyone.
My stat, make sure. Yep, that is the correct stat. We.
I clicked ARF.
Not a great roll on initiative for me. That was well below average.
All right. So, Ron got a 31. Krill got a 10.
Yep.
Purvis got a 21.
No, Furvis got 14. ARF got 21.
Okay. 14. Arf got 21.
Yeah, I could have sworn I switched when I rolled, but apparently I didn't.
Amy got a 15.
Oh my god, I know, I love it.
Regis got
Yeah, I noticed that. I was
14.
drawing a big tromp. It's very cute.
Speed art is great.
Barnaby. Do we have the digi here?
Oh dear.
Barnaby.
Enjoy!
The neighbors ate him.
Well, we'll do that later.
Oh,
do you want to make rolls
someone's
for
screwing
your
up a ritual?
droids?
The droids operate on my turn.
Oh, okay. So, Grunt A rolled 10. Grunt B rolled 14. And Grunt C rolled 21. This is a pretty funny initiative. The captain rolled 27. The lieutenant rolled 12. And the medic rolled 7.
Okay.
It is the same amount of dice between the one with Purvis's first Purvis's 21 was the ARF one. So same amount of dice there, so roll off time. All right, ARF wins. It had more dice than you for the Grunt B, so that automatically tie breaks. Krill, roll off time. You win.
Yay.
All right.
It's Sint just chilling.
Send Jay
course he
chillin'.
is.
He'll roll initiative if he actually joins the combat. Now, it is by rules going to start at the top. However, you may just pass your turn if you want.
You can also buff.
You could prime.
If you have buffs, primes,
I have not
maneuvers.
gotten into that technology yet. I was going to go through the primeval initiative cycle and try to get a couple pot shots on the lieutenant. Let me get the pointer.
Our door is not open yet. And
door's not open yet. All right.
Door's
I
not
will-
open yet, and our current plan is wait for Furvis to distract them and
Okay.
run.
Oh,
It's
all
just
right.
that you secretly are currently a part of this scene and the enemies don't know it yet, so you do get your turns. You can do things like buff if you have buffs. You can take maneuvers that might help you later, things of that nature.
Would-
Using the prime maneuver wouldn't be insane, I guess.
Oh, right. Barnaby's initiative.
Yeah, using the prime maneuver.
Oh, hi, you're back.
Would
Hi!
roll
Welcome
initiative.
back.
I mean, can I hold more than one action?
You technically hold the rest of your turn, so yes.
Okay, then Ron will prime for the +10. Because why not try to set up for overtake? So that's like 54 for overtake, so that'll be a couple of these, and then hold the rest.
10 is popular today.
That it is.
But he has a lower initiative score, so everyone else gets bumped. All right, so you were holding your action for when the door gets raised.
Yeah, the only thing he is going to prime to add 10 to the initiative, and then hold the rest for when the door is raised. Yes.
All right. The captain is going to turn around at the scream of one of his underlings, as he now sees that there is a extremely large wolf-like creature currently biting into one of his subordinates. He is going to spend an action getting out his blaster and is going to start issuing orders to his underlings. He is going to order the medic to try and get Gruntby out of there. Obviously, when they're actually talking, they're using like codes and designations, but I don't feel like doing that, so you know. And he is going to order Grunt C to start going after the wolf as long as his lieutenant. Grunt A is to keep watching the entrance in case anything else happens. He will then try and take a shot at Furvis. Change that. Right. Uh, 10 ethereal versus your evasion.
Oh. That would hit, but no crit.
Hit, no crit. All right. What is your relationship with impact damage? The upgraded blunt.
I am neutral to bludgeoning.
Neutral? All right. Please take 11 ethereal. End of turn.
Sorry, making. I'll deal with that in a moment.
Yep.
I was just gonna hold turn.
Whole turn? Alright, cool. Alright. Grunt C
I know.
is going to take a movement action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is going to take out his gun. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, you are within medium range. These guys are balling on accuracy today. 8 ethereal accuracy.
Hit.
Hit. All right. This one is slashing.
Weak.
Four damage. Ethereal. Amy, it is your turn.
Just start prepping. Just aim and move on. Full turn.
All right, checking your sights.
Yep.
All right. Make sure to end your turn. It is Grunt B's turn. Grunt B is currently freaking out a bit and is going to take a 5-foot step away and then try using a stim pack on himself. Do you have a reach move?
Yes, actually.
You may take an AOO then.
Yeah, my chomp is reach.
All right, AOO.
Gotta fix this.
Kill him.
We will find out.
That will hit.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Also those 6s would have counted anyway, so that would have been a 5.
Oh, right. You're right. And they were neutral, so boom. I don't think I'm killing him even if I sold one of the ones. And I'd rather save the boost, so... Yeah, we'll lock in the 6.
All right. He tries to get away from you and starts scrabbling for a stim pack. He does manage to get a hold of it, but you do manage to redouble your bite down on him as you do so. However, the slight shifting as you tried to get out of the way just meant that you got a hold of more of his armor.
Chomp crunch.
He will stim pack, and I will write down that he has used a stim pack.
Does he go, oh, yeah.
No, it's more
No.
like, holy shit, where did this wolf come from? Why is it so big?
Yes, the adrenaline response.
Basically.
Basically teleported your mouth over his head when he just turned around, so yeah.
No, he was facing the direction Furvis showed up in. Furvis just up-hered and bit him.
Yes.
They were
Out of
watching down
nowhere.
the hallways. They were the sentries.
By all means, the wolf should not have been able to have snuck up on him.
but the wolf snuck up on him somehow.
And he will then grab out his gun, but he can't use it because he's out of actions. Purvis, it is your turn.
Well, I think I've done what I needed to here, so... Woo-loo-loo-loo-loo-loo. Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't think I
Are you taking
want
a
to...
sprint action?
I'm debating.
How much further does he need to go before he can go around a corner?
Actually, that is a good question.
Yeah, so this leads into one of the artifact hallways. And then past that is the first room with the unstable generator, where you fought the droids that you then took control of.
So he could duck around the corner into one of the rooms, but otherwise, if he just keeps going, he'll be visible all the way down.
Yeah, but you could, like, go to one of the sides on the other side of the pillars, so that way they can't just shoot and gallery you.
I'm gonna go with that.
Basically, it hasn't started yet, but, like, just for example about what it would look like, it would be like...
Yeah, so
This is what the pillars are like.
he will sprint and go behind one of the pillars.
Yeah. It's actually, like, there's a little bit more room, but yeah.
Maybe we could just use, like, space down here or something, but I'm also okay with just
Yeah,
theater
sure.
of the mind for this.
Yeah. I'm not going to draw out an extremely long, elongated hallway for you to sprint down.
Yeah.
It was more about, just making it so that way you had, you understood what we were looking at here.
But yeah, Furvis is, that is it for Furvis.
All right, cool. Any shots that they're going to try and take at you after this are going to be at heavy cover.
Cool.
You're kind of big, so you're a big target, but it's also kind of hard to, They're not force sensitive. They cannot do the funny, I'm going to bend this blaster bolt in midair to hit you behind your cover. Regis, it is currently your turn.
All right. So things Regis will have done. So because we had the long rest, he's actually not in the Regis form anymore because he dropped that during the long rest. He's actually in his Claudite form, and one of his actions he's going to do is he's going to. Is this environment like low light in these temples?
As a reminder, usually it is. This one was interesting because it was completely fully lit.
Okay. Good to know. Even so, he's got this stealthy cloak. He's going to try and play a little bit of chameleon and try and blend into the natural colors of this environment. He has been in that room before, so he at least knows what he's going into. And that doesn't even cost stability because it's minor changes, changing the color of my stuff. So that's my first thing. That's my first action. Second action, I can use I can use aim, correct?
Yep.
All right, and there's nothing to do on a quick action, so that will be that. And then I'll pass on to the next person.
Yep. You can't like stack aims. It's you have now taken the aim maneuver, and it's basically just the equivalency of like checking your sights, everything, all that.
how would you have me enter stealth? Because I noticed there's a lot of mechanics that I have that with stealth. Would that be an action as well, or is that because we're not like in the area, so it seemed a little?
Currently you're considered stealthed anyway, but if you want to remain stealthed after you enter open combat, that will be a subterfuge check.
Got it. Appreciate it.
Subterfuge stealth. All right, it is time for the lieutenant's turn. The lieutenant is going to move very quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And get out his weapon. He's moving past the grunt and starting to go towards the hallway. Krill.
Krill will take an aim action and then pass.
Aim action? All right. Grunt A is going to go ahead and just get his weapon ready and move a little bit more up here like that, kind of like peering outside, because now it's more of like an active situation and he doesn't kind of want to stand in the middle of the entrance in case something does happen.
This is a
Barnaby.
smart jabroni.
Somewhat.
All right, it's time for Barnaby to go.
You do have leaves.
I do.
You do have leaves.
So, let's see. We're still kind of hiding at the moment.
Yep. We're still behind a door that they can't see.
So, I am going to start out by giving some THP to people in preparation. It's
You may
time
do
for
so.
forest wrapping. What?
I said you may do so.
All right. So, do I give them to the droids or do I give them to the people that intelligent people are going to be shooting at? I'm going to give one to Ron and I'm going to give one to Amy.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Here we go. I refuse. But let's try the will first.
Those are razor
There's
leaves.
Post dice. Barnaby, though, it's fucking ritual, I swear to God.
Well, he's not doing a ritual right now.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said Barnaby without his rituals, shaking my head.
Oh, yeah, but this was expected the moment Barnaby stops doing rituals.
To give Kure back his Gimpy Gimpy.
Ones get out of here. Ones get...
Well, now you're at a 2.
I decline. I'll willpower that. Barnaby will do one thing well, and he will do that one goddamn thing.
He will be a very, very good leaf dispenser, I'm sure.
How dare you?
You got 2.
Well, back to a 2.
I guess there's
Yeah.
no choice. It's out of my hands. Forgive me, Captain. These leaves are lettuce.
The leaves are lettuce. Okay.
He accidentally grabbed into his lunchbox instead of bag of leaves.
About that. Hey, Ron.
He corrected the mistake
Cool.
for Ron, though.
Thank you.
Hey, I'll try again. Yep. Don't worry about it,
fine.
Captain. You'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
All right, and as compensation, have a quick action meditative breath. Take +2 accuracy.
You're wait, what?
I have
He
an
has,
accuracy
he has the
buff.
aim booster.
Wait, are you giving me +2 accuracy, or you
Yes,
gave
Amy.
me? Oh, okay, cool.
I do this now. I did it last time too, but I do this.
Yeah, no, sweet.
All right, it is the medic's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still has a quick action. For the quick action, is going to use a medical device. Unfortunately, quick action medicine things are generally not that large.
So he's having to do it through armor.
Well, yeah, but luckily,
Stinks.
there's also things like, you know, the fact that the armor was kind of torn through a bit.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Makes
they
it
have like a
little bit
medic.
easier.
I presume they have some sort of medical port for stim packs for combat troops, anyways.
Oh,
Well, you gotta remember that, like,
Generous bestowal.
Ido things tip
Ido.
$15. Razim coins.
Thank you so much for that tip, Ido. That is the 3rd tier of the tip goal completed. We're another step closer to finding out what that does.
$25 off.
I'm really hoping that this is a good goal. But either way, I am curious, and well, this may be a rare situation of the curiosity killing the Marten, but we'll find out.
We will find out in $25 more.
$25 more.
Yep. But also remember that these guys are in what equates to like medium armor. What the stormtrooper armor has plates and stuff, but it also has effectively what equates to like thinner armor in other places around the body, especially around joints. So you can just kind of stab stim pack things through there. If you find someone in heavy armor as a stormtrooper, that's going to be a problem. They do not give out heavy armor to people, usually.
Yeah.
If you find a heavy armor wearing stormtrooper, reconsider.
Go the other direction.
Yeah, that's like a riot in a prison.
Anyway. Top of round 2. You had taken a prime maneuver, so you're now at 41.
Yep.
Had anyone else taken a prime maneuver?
Nope.
Not yet.
Negative.
All right, just wanted to check, because that was the only one I remembered, so, you know. Ron, your go.
Same action as the first since the door isn't open. Prime, hold the rest.
Prime and hold. Gotcha. All right. The captain is going to give out a bit of a buff to the nearby people.
Oh, forgive me, Amy. That's my lunch. It's on your body. Oh well.
It is now Arf's turn.
Forgive me. I'm looking
You are
at the
forgiven.
drawing. I'm endlessly amused.
Once again, Arf is just holding turn.
Holding turn. Gotcha. This guy, now that he has his actual weapon out, 1, 2, 3, is booking it. Oh, wait, actually, no, he has the sprint. He goes 5 times. He has the upgrade.
I will remind I've got zoomies, so probably will wind up being roughly about the same anyways.
Yep.
Gonna go ahead and just aim and get ready. We'll pass turn.
All right. This grunt, now that he has been attended to a little bit, is going to start pursuing. And will also go off map. Purvis, you hear the sound, the very distinct sounds of people in laminate armor chasing after you. It doesn't sound like it's all of them, but it's definitely multiple.
I mean, this is perfect. I didn't expect to get all of them, but hey, I'm getting half of them, it seems. So, just gonna keep going.
All right. When sprinting, it will take... You have zoomies, so it'll take you about... You went off screen, so probably about another turn, maybe 2, in order to reach the first room.
Which one's the first one?
The one with the reactor in it.
Oh, okay.
Sparking out generator.
Yeah. The generator that's sparking and kind of fucked up, and you don't know if or when it will explode.
Understood.
I mean,
There should be a rock nearby you can throw at it.
it's been an entire day and we haven't heard anything yet, so it
And
may be stable.
all right, should we just go ahead and fast forward a little bit then? A couple of turns.
Probably. But
Yeah.
going through the end of this just because this part is going to matter.
Okay. For the record, Furvis, when he gets to that room, will go around the corner out of sight, and then do a teleport across the room and proceed out of it. Back in view. Just to avoid any possible, explosions.
All right.
As much as he can.
Yep, understandable.
While trying to avoid them seeing that he can teleport. Granted, the one has no explanation on why he was suddenly there, but hey, better to leave them questioning if they saw things than confirming.
Yeah, because they might think that you were just, like, invisible or something somehow. You don't know how knowledgeable they are about Sith alchemy beast, and you have come across at least one invisible one before, so...
True.
Or yeah, and the one that just made us not notice it.
But yeah, that's it for
Regis.
Okay, I
initials.
guess it would just be that prime maneuver to bump my initiative, right? And then other than that, there's nothing we're doing. We're waiting for the rest of the turn would be held to see what ARF does with the release, because we're waiting to see what ARF is going to do when we should leave. So then after that, I will move my turn.
All right. Time for an important roll. As the lieutenant is going to attempt to convince the captain to not have to go sprinting down the hall chasing after a fast as fuck wolf while carrying all the heavy equipment.
Ha, Lamau. It's like, but sir, I got all this stuff.
Let me shed some weight. Not...
Yes, leave that expensive radio equipment behind. I totally won't get into it.
And he does manage to convince his captain to not have to have him, of all people, sprint down the fucking way. And he's going to go swap places with, Grunt A. And he's going to take non-sprint normal move actions. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, jeez.
Well, everyone, I at least took the ones wielding the rocket launchers out of the picture. Good luck.
True.
I hope they don't try and shoot at you near that generator.
Oh, I mean, they're not going to be able to shoot at me near the generator, but I do have a little thing that I'm hoping to do.
Krill will aim and hold.
All right, Grunt A is not exactly happy about his reassignment, but he kind of can't argue too much with it, so.
Get down that hallway, jabroni. That's what you're for.
Barnaby.
My turn. It is time for Barnaby to continue action. Alright,
Yep.
Who am I giving shields to now? Regis seems like an okay target. And Krill. Give
I've thought of my favorite reason why Barnaby has learned to give it out to multiple people at once.
Tell me.
He has realized he can hold leaves in both hands.
You're correct.
I like it.
I can hold leaves in my offhand too. ...
I can put the staff on my back. ... My god. My...
Discovery of the century.
Just don't try spitting leaves at us.
If he spits them, they might stick better.
Alright, Regis is getting some good leaves. Now for Krill. My best friend. I've got boost dice. I refuse. No, my lettuce.
You need to stop giving away your lunch.
Wrong bag.
5.
You should have just
Alright,
kept a
everyone.
hold of those fish leaves.
So that's 5 preventative HP.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sweet.
There's the problem. You didn't keep a hold of the fish leaves.
Note.
Told us to do that.
Note, I have not. A certain thing hasn't happened yet.
This time I will. Wait, who's the other ranged user here, or is that just most people?
That's most people.
Yeah,
Well,
most
you
That
of
is
us are.
basically everyone currently.
You did not give it to me last time at all.
Krill.
Probably Krill. Yeah.
Mister, I'm gonna start an umbrella corporation. Get out of here, Mister.
What?
All right, so what's going on?
You're getting +2 accuracy.
Sweet.
As a stat change. Yeah.
It's a stat change. And that will be Barnaby's turn.
All right. The medic is just gonna go away from the teleporting wolf a little bit.
Out into the middle of the room, in the open.
You had primed again.
Yep.
So just to go through things, basically everyone moving is going to be taking sprint actions, aside from the lieutenant, but he'll reach his position anyway. So this will be Fervis, you have just entered the room at the end of last turn, basically. So now this turn is when you would get to do the teleport and then move.
Oh, in that case, I've got a slightly different plan here.
Alright.
Also, holy crap, I do. You better be saving these and posting these in fan art.
Oh, yeah.
Just keep in mind, the lieutenant is also the guy stuck carrying the heavy weapon.
Oh,
I
So
don't.
Like-
he has the big gun in the front and the big backpack in the back.
Yeah, the giant radio jammer antenna. Yeah.
He's just... The poor lieutenant's just being forced to be a pack mule.
I'm just glad he
I
was
mean,
able to maintain
he was-
flight on the way down with all that weight.
Yes, true.
That's because the thing that they do with that is, you know, when people like skydive with heavy equipment shit, and so like they put it like on their front.
Yeah.
They stuck it all the heavy shit on their front, and then you know used the boosters on their back.
Oh.
He must have bigger boosters than the other guys, that's all.
They are able to like angle their boosters. That's how they make mid-air direction changes. You just angle them. Yeah, there you go.
So, in this room, Fervis is going to send out the surveillance droid that he acquired and repaired from the first temple.
All right.
He's going to have it basically positioned near the generator, and as soon as the three of them are in the room, it's just going to fly into the generator as fast as it can.
All right.
And I believe
Noted.
it did have a weapon, so it'll blast it or whatever it had.
Try to
Heck
set
yeah.
off the generator.
Exactly. But then Fervis, with, you know, other action, will teleport across the room and, you know, step into the other side of the hallway and such.
All right, gotcha.
So yeah, that is what
Uh,
Fervis is doing.
Actually, no. He's a little bit lazier.
I was already planning to add that as a quote, Kenku.
Okay.
All right. So, there's going to be some important information that you're going to find out for this. Which is what the dark side token was for. As the grunts sort of get close to the door, leading into the next area, they will all skid to a stop and sort of curse a little bit. And one of them will mention, damn it, we can't keep going. The captain said we can't go in here yet because we need to get some bomb disposal people. Some sort of sparking large energy source in here that was detected. Ah, shit, what do we do? And they're going to basically debate on whether or not to turn back or risk it.
Furvis on the other end of the... Because they can see Furvis where he's at, right?
Yep.
He's going to growl and bark at them.
One of them's going to take a useless pot shot at far beyond long range.
Maybe might encourage it. Them to go after.
Yep, so let's see if they have self-preservation instincts and realize that going into the area where, it was detected that there was an unstable large energy source, and you can kind of see the sparking if you look right, is maybe a bad idea. How many of them have self-preservation? 2 of them do. Good for you. Which one failed? C failed. All right. C will actually enter the room while the other 2 sort of give him the most pat on the back, good luck, hope you get it back, and just fucking turn around and leave. No longer sprinting, though. So it'll take them multiple turns to get back unless, anything happens.
Ooh, you might be able to take one out on your own.
Well, yes, Furvis could absolutely take one of them on alone, but he's also got a highly explosive device right there. But then again, he wants his, he does have other uses for the droid, so... I guess now we go into proper combat initiative, and Furvis will just, start fighting fight the one in there.
Alright. I will remind you that C, the one that failed and went in, was the one that had the slashing weapon.
That's fine.
Yep.
Because
Just
the
bring that.
slashing weapon is ranged, and, well, I'm going to get to melee.
Maybe his screams for help will get the other 2 to come.
Look, they don't want to fucking walk in there. They had self-preservation instincts.
Actually,
The other
then
one wants a promotion.
if I do fight him in there, then alright, change the plans. Furvis is gonna have the droid act, do the thing.
Alright, still doing the thing, got it.
Still blowing
Yeah,
up the
wins.
generator.
It might make good cover for us to open this door.
Well, it'll also at
Also,
least hopefully collapse this room, so it'll make them take much longer to go through the temple, and then we don't have to blow up the whole temple.
Also, if the Spartan generator is blown up, they no longer need to wait for bomb disposal. They can do their job.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but they're gonna fucking want to walk through the...
They
remember, these are the ones that had the option of self-preservation or promotion, and they went, I choose life.
Yeah,
Fair
problem
enough.
solved.
All right.
We blew it up with a big bomb. Now we don't have to worry.
I don't know. I mean, when it comes to the Empire, if you don't do your job like you're told, then that usually leads to death.
Yeah,
But
which
they're
is why
following orders.
they're taking the out of, hey, we were told not to go beyond this.
Right.
Yeah.
And it blew up, so it's gone now. Problem solved.
But I think at this
Probably killed the
point,
wolf
it could
as
also
well.
be a good time for Arf to trigger the door opening.
Okay.
Once the generator goes off, that seems like a really good audio distraction that won't let them hear the grinding of stone of this temple door.
Well, my idea was kind of like, wait one turn after they seem to have left the room. And while the three of them left, and we've got a new turn, so this would probably be the trigger.
Return anyways.
Yeah, this would be the round in which things happen. So first off, let's see if this guy survives. Chances are, so unbelievably unlikely.
People have fallen off buildings.
Well, yeah, but also the amount of ones he's going to need on this roll to put it negative enough that the guaranteed damage doesn't kill him is quite a lot.
Fair enough.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
As he takes 54 damage and dies instantly.
Holy!
Pop.
I'm going to assume that my surveillance droid is unrecoverable.
Absolutely. I will remind you that this is not like a explosive. It's technically an AoE nuclear fusion reaction.
Is Furvis safe, or is that?
Yes, because it's only going to be getting rid of a solid 80% of the room, of which you are not inside right now.
Died now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're in the land of clean energy. Nuclear bombs that just blow up in perfect spheres. Good old thermal charges.
But yeah, 54 damage. That guy is gone. All right. Top of the round.
You go
Held
there,
action
you go
activates.
everywhere.
The door opens.
Ah!
Did we feel that all the way out here?
Yes.
Yeah.
You also heard it.
A rumble and a shake.
Yeah, here. Thermal detonators and other nuclear fusion explosives in Star Wars have such a distinct noise.
Oh, are we gonna get a sound bit?
So imagine this noise, except much larger explosive.
Oh, that's a satisfying noise.
I'm dead.
I like.
we need to get some thermal deaths. That's Geiger counter.
Worrying.
I just imagine that starts coming from Marv.
I guess at this point the order is to run, so we run. So
At this point, the order is kill them all.
oh, okay.
Yeah, well, we want to disable communication and close the door, but there's still bad guys in the room. So
Barnaby's job is closing the
Obviously-
door. You guys killed all the
Barnaby
bad
can
guys.
close the door.
Okay.
So primary objective is for most of us is hostiles.
Okay. So well, starting us off then. How much is the extra distance? How much extra movement does the aura grant?
+5.
I believe that's
+5.
huh?
One extra
35.
Yeah,
tile.
5.
Yeah,
5
it's one
extra
more
movement
tile.
speed. It's 1 stat change, which is 5.
That's 35 feet, not 35 miles.
Yeah, 35 feet.
Who said miles?
Kenku
Somebody heard
did!
me say tiles, like the little tiles on the ground. We can move one. Inch.
Tiles, yes.
Yeah, 1 extra tile.
Just the easy way to remember.
35-mile movement speed.
So look at what Ito just drew.
Promotion.
He's not even the lieutenant, though.
He got promoted to afterlife.
I'm just imagining he says it with the same like energy as Battlefield Friends, noob going prop. Thermal detonator noise.
The guy has been promoted to his god.
If I move up to the pillar, would I have cover and sight on the lieutenant? That's the question.
Yes.
Okay, so 35 will put me right against the edge of the pillar here.
Yep, that counts as heavy cover against the lieutenant.
Lieutenant, all right.
Light cover against the captain, and potentially none if he moves.
Would this count as a surprise round on all of them in there, by the way?
It would, yes. So
That
you
is
would be
noted.
able to make that movement action for free.
Okay.
Well,
Quick on the.
so the
quick
way this
question
works
just-
is that you get
okay.
one standard action for this turn.
Yeah,
Oh.
they all just get an extra standard action.
Okay, then we'll let it.
So for this turn, you'll have 3 standard actions.
Oh, 3 stands.
Oh, that's how you're handling it. Okay, fair enough.
Well, because
Okay.
technically speaking, we can't really do the surprise round thing anymore, but this is basically an internal surprise round. So I'm just going to tack on an extra action to everyone's turn.
Cool.
We're all
Question
holding
real
action.
quick.
So
So does resetting off Prime remove the plus 10s?
If you do the... Yes. Because it's
Okay.
just plus 10 to your current thing. It's not a stat change. It doesn't last.
Gotcha. I wanted to make sure because I'm going to initiative burst for an additional shot, so I will need the reset. Probably will need to do the reset. Maybe need to do the reset.
Yeah, well, it's like, if you
Yeah.
do the prime reset thing, you don't get the plus 10 still.
Right. Yeah. That'll put me at 36. I just not.
It would.
Or actually not do that then. I would probably just take a cleaner shot here. So we're going to, as a standard, aim, and then we will fire as a standard. As before, we are not rolling with explosions on currently because in case I want to use Fortune's Favor, which I might use anyway. Okay. Yeah, we will burn 1 use of Fortune's Favor. Okay, so if I had KH1, would that keep high 1 on? Well, yeah. If I do KH1, would that do keep high 1 on 2 on 2?
H?
K8. Yeah, I need to do a keep high
Oh.
command on 2 dice because that's how that works.
Let me look it up real quick.
Okay.
So you would do, I believe, K2 at the end.
K2 at the end. Okay.
So type K2.
Oh. K2, not K.
Oh no,
K1.
K1, yeah.
K1, keep 1, yeah. Okay. This is the first explosion, which I'll just take this. Okay, well, that was a fortunate favor, and then we have the other explosion, which I forgot to do. Okay, so that's 5 ethereal. which I believe is, since their surprise is a crit.
Yes.
What is the K1?
Keep
Fortune-
highest. It keeps the one
keeps
highest
it
one.
Or I got the fortune
Ah.
favor feed, so in which I
He
can
rolls
use
with advantage.
up to 3 times during a session. I can roll explosion with advantage. Yeah, basically.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Oh.
You're getting the storyboard for the movie now, I see.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna bigger push for the crit. Gotta change my numbers up. Well, starting setting is piercing. I hold on. Am I missing it out of the? I gotta read it my code because I'm trying to put the explosions back. Or I can just fix it. Sorry, 1 second. Oh yeah. What's lieutenant versus piercing?
Neutral.
Neutral. Okay. And double checking versatile is a free action. Versatile damage change is a free action, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, give me 1 sec here, trying to just pull the old shortcut up so I can, since I think for at least for this damage, I'm not gonna spend it again. Okay, that's not that many dice. That. Yeah, that's neutral. Okay. Oh,
A lot of ones.
a lot of ones. This is the first shot anyway. So 5 ethereal.
All right, noted.
And then what is it? Right, it's E10. That's how you add it back in. Okay. He's going to quickly flip it to a wider power burst, aka bludgeoning. Firing as a quick. I didn't use my aim, did I? Didn't matter. Yeah, firing as a quick. I also didn't use my. I just realized I didn't use my comfort on the last roll. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Well, might matter, but anyway.
Well, you crit anyway on the last one, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I've overcrit. That's why
okay.
it could have mattered. Yeah, that's overcrit.
That is
I'm
an
guessing.
overcrit.
Yep. All right.
Blunt he is
That's-
strong against.
Okay. So that 7. 11 is 16, 17. E9, S9. Or E9, S9, S7. I did that right. Yes. That's 8. That's 8. Whoa. 12 ethereal. And then John's gonna grumble and tap the thing into the more wide band shot for slashing. And spend for initiative burst for an additional quick shot. I should just go back to the original shot thing, yeah. I think that's overcrit again.
It is.
Yep. Okay. And this is with slashing, so I'm guessing this is he's weak against.
Yep.
Okay. $15 ethereal. And with that, that's my entire fire off at that point.
Is there still a lieutenant there?
Yeah, no, he's still there.
Yeah, his armor's probably got holes in it, but
Oh yeah, absolutely. His armor's looking a bit rough. You took about half of his armor's durability there.
ah.
To be fair, he also took about half of his health, but you know.
Yay.
All right. Well, the captain does not like what has just occurred. So you currently have light cover against him.
Yep. Unless he moves, and that's the one thing I didn't take into account with that position. But oh well.
Yep. He has a 5-foot step. He'll take a 5-foot step here to get the best possible angle on you and make it so he can actually shoot you
Okay.
without the cover mattering. And he is going to multi-attack.
Okay.
All right. Does a 7 hit ethereal?
7 does hit. Yes.
All right. I'm just going to go down the multi-attack thing.
And welcome in, Hex.
Hi, Hex. Does a 5 hit?
Yes.
A good boy.
A 0 does not hit you. So that is 2 hits. What is your relationship with impact, which is upgraded bludgeoning? Basically, what's your relationship with bludgeoning?
I believe if I'm reading this right, I am strong against bludgeoning.
All right, impact ignores that, so it's just down to 7s.
Okay. Oh.
All right, 11 damage on the first shot.
Ow. Okay. Is this physical or ethereal?
This is all ethereal. He's using a
Okay.
blaster currently.
Okay, so that's
And
There.
8 damage on the second.
okay. And again.
Remember to -1 your ethereal integrity after the first hit.
Okay, so it was 11 and 8, right?
11 and 8, yep.
So armor, and then that is armor, and then that is that, and then armor, and that with the integrity loss is chip. Well, basically chip. Okay.
All right, and that is the captain's turn. It is now Ark's turn. Reminder, he has 3 standard actions this turn.
Well, 5, 10, 15, 5. Will he have line of sight for attacking the captain and the lieutenant from here?
Yes.
Alright. Well, actually, I could possibly... No, then he won't have a view of the captain. But then again, taking down the healer might be the better option. So he's going to go there instead. And... Well, I can still use my full action Zappy, right?
You can, yes.
All right. And the jab. Oh, there we go.
Ka-chow.
So many ones. Alright, I'm gonna soul some of those ones.
All right.
He's got
I will remind you that due to how this is working currently, the people who have not acted yet have no evasion.
Oh, right. In that case, right. You are
In that
correct.
case, it will hit both.
Interaction with electric?
Both of these are going to be neutral.
The fuck? Okay, now I'm gonna soul one. Well, actually, even at 3, it'll probably only be chip damage anyways, so... we'll leave it at the 2. Yep, just 2 on both of them. And that will be it for Arf.
So if I used Prime at the end of last turn, wouldn't that put my initiative at 24, or how does that work?
Yeah, you would if you used it for the plus 10,
it
you
would
would
have,
be at
yes.
24.
So I'll just stick you up there now, and you can take your turn.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I went before the guard. I don't care too much, but yeah, all right. At that point, yes. So I am going to try and move up here. Now, you said that I had to do something to keep my stealth. I'm going to try and move away from the crowd of people with a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, up to there. And then I was going to try and move over towards here to bypass the lieutenant. So that would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 35. And then that movement speed buff remains for the entirety of
Yes.
my turn. Correct?
Yeah, it's a turn-based thing.
And then I would move again up to here so that I could have cover to hide. And then I will try and use my newly upgraded stealth blaster to attack the lieutenant from behind because he's focused on the guy blasting him from up front, I presume.
All right. For the purposes of this, I'll treat this as if you haven't done this on one of your prior turns, but go ahead and roll a subterfuge stealth check.
Okay. That's what I was wondering about. I needed to make sure I do. Okay, subterfuge stealth. So that is mind, cunning, subterfuge. 1, 2, 4, 8, 9, 10. Oh, and there's that +1 from the cloak. That's 11.
Yep.
Okay. So, mind, cunning, subterfuge. And then I go to the formula. And 11.
All right, that'll crit.
Well, that was the substitute. That was the.
That's a
subterfuge, yeah.
subterfuge.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know I could
I
crit
was
on being stealthy.
yeah. Sorry, it was just more like, because you had mentioned the attack part before, and I'm just like, I didn't know if you're gonna do that before or after. Yeah.
Well, it actually matters
Makes
because
sense.
if I have stealth, I believe they don't have evasion anyways. If I understand
They haven't
correctly.
acted yet right now, so they don't have evasion anyways.
Oh, that's fair.
That's why I was like, in this instance, the order of operations doesn't even matter.
Okay, and then
This
I
is just
roll.
more for my notes about it. Yeah.
All right, and that would be because I don't have any other ammo for my other blaster. I have to use my 8, and they explode on 6, or they go on 6s, so that's good. That would be the attack.
All right, crits.
All right. And my weapon is set to piercing, and I am doing a power roll of 7. Yeah.
All right, piercing is neutral.
Okay. And I'll do that 7 die and on 7s. And then I have that feat that makes it so if I roll, let me see if I make sure I get that correct, but I believe that feat, if I roll a 10, it negates a 1.
I think
That's if the 10
Benevolent
rolls a one.
explosion. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, benevolent
Yeah, so-
explosion.
Yeah,
It's
if
only
the
on
10
the
rolls a
explosion.
1, it never counts.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
All right, in that case, that's 4 damage. Yep.
Yep, noted. Armor looking rough, buddy. All right, back down to Amy.
All right. So this round we have 3 actions and a quick action.
3 standard, 1 quick.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Let's see. 35, 7. Yeah. And then my second standard will be getting up here, and I still have an aim from earlier,
Yep, you do.
which just double checking to make sure I have everything correctly. So I have my damage, or I have my accuracy, minus my exhaustion penalty, plus my plus accuracy bonuses I've gotten, and then comfortable brings the comfortable brings it from a 7 up to a 6 up, and then aim would bring it from a 6 up to a 5 up. Is that correct?
Correct. That is
All
correct.
right. Okay, and I picked up the feat heavy attack. I will go ahead and drop 5 from my accuracy to add 5 to my damage, and I'm taking a shot on the lieutenant.
All right, go ahead. That will
that is
crit.
that'll crit, but not enough for an overcrit.
It will overcrit as well.
Well,
It will overcrit as well. Awesome, because I also picked up overcrit. All right, and just double checking reminder. Overcrit allows me to both choose the 1.5 dice and one of the vigor effects.
Yep, but the vigor effect happens after you roll.
Yeah.
You can't just hard choose it at the beginning, but it's better for you if you wait. But yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
derped
No,
that. Oops.
But I'm just confirming that that is how it works. Let me double check here. My power roll minus my exhaustion penalty. The 1.5 applies after the exhaustion penalty, correct?
Yes, post construction.
Okay, so
Also add your heavy attack into that calculation.
Yep. You
Right,
do the
right.
construction, and then afterwards you 1.5.
so 19. 1.5 of 19. That would be 29.
29. Yep.
Right.
This was you have yours set to piercing, right?
I do have mine set to piercing.
All right, neutral.
Neutral. All right. And it is 7 up or was
7 up.
7 up. All right.
Afterwards, after you roll, you can choose between 9s explode and 6s count.
Yeah. And then I have +2 for that. That is. Let's see. How many 9s do we have versus how many 6s?
I'm seeing 1 9
1 9,
2 6.
and 2 6s.
2 6s.
3 6s. Or 2 6s.
3 6s? 2 6s.
Yeah, 2 6s.
Hey, I'm seeing 2 6s. I'll go ahead and do the 2 6s, 2 more successes. So that will be 16 damage on the lieutenant.
All right.
Piercing ethereal.
Yep. So that puts his armor down to that, eats that much.
And
His integrity's been taking hits here. Luckily, he had a pretty high one to start with. I wonder why. Considering all the shit that he's carrying.
Gee, I wonder why.
yeah. But he's still standing.
He is still standing. He is looking pretty rough, but he is still standing.
There. All right.
All right. This guy's currently making his way back. Purvis, you have just seen the Kaboomba.
All right. Can I long range teleport all the way across?
What is the range of your long range teleport?
120 feet.
In that case, you will need around 2 teleports to get back.
Okay. So he's gonna just use both standard actions to... Well, actually... Let me double check if I've got something. I think we have a quick action one, right? Well, if we do have that on there, I do not have it. So, yeah.
There is an upgrade you can get for quick port, is what it's called.
Okay, yeah, I don't have that yet. So, yeah, just both my standard actions will be teleporting as close to the 2 trying to get back as I can.
Well, yeah, but you could, like, are you going to cut them off, or... Because you teleporting is you getting back to this fight.
Oh, well then, yeah, I'm going to cut them off.
Teleport to get to them. Okay.
Yeah, I'll teleport right in front of them.
All right, that'll only take 1 of your teleports.
Ah, perfect.
That's why I'm saying, in order to get back.
Okay, okay. Well then, Chomp.
All right, go ahead. Choose which one.
Yeah, unfortunately, the full action one has the AoE. We'll go with B. That's one I bit before.
Correct.
Or B is just gonna have a bad day.
Not the right character, but I'm gonna take it anyways. 8.
All right. That will hit no crit. Fortunately, this does not count as a surprise round.
What? Were they expecting him to just appear in front of them?
You chose the exact one that saw you do this already.
Fair point. Fair point. All right.
If anyone would avoid that, it would be this guy right now.
Probably with him going, oh, no, not again!
I will accept.
right.
Yeah, I'll take the 7. Or dish out the 7.
Yep, dishing out 7, reducing armor integrity, looking rougher. And he does in fact go, oh god, not again!
And you know what? For the quick action, I'll do Force Blast. It is
Isn't it ranged?
ranged. So they at least can strike.
Yep, they are going to at least try to. They have no other reactions they're going to be using, so. And these guys do at least have an amount of brawl skill. It's not very high, but they do have it. So who knows? They might actually hit.
Have a amount.
I don't like that.
All right, that is a 3 and a 5.
The 5 will hit.
5 will hit. Funnily enough, that's a B.
Actually, no, it won't. Sorry.
Okay.
I forgot my single target evasion specialty thing I got.
Yep. Well, they tried. Go on.
Or guard B, just having a bad day.
He
Well-
did something in a past life.
He's a stormtrooper in this one.
Well, he's certainly being a trooper right now.
And 5 for that.
5 will hit no crit.
They are basic, so that doesn't matter. Boom. These 9s! They tempt me so! Agent B as in bitten? Yes. No.
Okay.
I'm good with just the 2. Chip damage is chip damage.
This is true.
That's it for Furvis. Oh, wait.
All
no.
right, it is.
I have my droids.
All right.
They do have 35, or an additional 5 foot.
Yes.
So
I'm going to take care of moving them all first. They do have the extra action, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Trying to find stats here. So it's Tooth that's the weaker of them. Okay. So 2 movement actions gets them there. They should be able to reach all that. I think the lieutenant was the furthest from them.
Yeah, and they could reach the lieutenant still.
Yeah. So yeah, Tooth is the weakest. He's going after the medic. But the other 2 are, lieutenant and captain. And they still have an attack. So...
Yep. Just tell me which one they're targeting whenever you roll.
Alright, so we'll start with Bite, who is biting on the lieutenant. Or not biting, but, you know, slashing.
Fighting the lieutenant.
Fighting, yeah.
All right. That will crit. Because he hasn't actually gotten to act yet.
Ah. Wonderful. We will go with 1.5 times dice. More dice is better.
Well, this was the guy that was weak to slashing, but you didn't roll any sixes, so.
Well, this is fire.
Oh, fire. Okay.
Yeah, they have elemental attacks.
Yeah, that's right.
What is his relation to fire?
That is a good question.
This guy does not have a relation to fire.
Okay.
True.
Then we've got Bork on the captain.
The important question was that physical or ethereal?
I think we went with ethereal on these.
All right. He has 1 durability left on his armor.
Wow.
Poor guy's fucking armor.
Alright, and then Bork has 4 on the captain. Ethereal.
All right. 4 ethereal on the captain. That is a miss.
Dang. And last but not least, Tooth on the medic. Five on the medic. Ethereal.
Crit. He has not moved yet.
For a whole whopping 2.
Well, you got crit. Did you do extra die?
Yes. Yeah, I did 1.5 times. I really should do Vigor, considering how many times I'm getting tempted with these fucking 9s today.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I guess I should have asked their relation with fire, but, well, I got no 7s and no 6s, so it doesn't matter.
Sure as hell doesn't matter.
Alright, but yeah, that'll be it. Go ahead with Lieutenant.
All right. Lieutenant, very angry. Lieutenant no longer care. He has been having a god-awful day with this shit. So, he's going to attack anyway. Bite may make an AOO.
Happily. Ten.
All right, that'll crit.
1.5 times dice. No?
You sure you don't want a vigor?
Yeah, I'll do the vigor effect after.
You have chosen the vigor.
This is when I'm not going to get any. No, there's still 2 9s.
There's still 2 9s in there.
Rewarded. 9 damage.
All right, 9 damage. There goes his armor, first of all. That will eat up 2 of that. Which means he will take that much damage. Still standing. Very low health, but still standing. All right. For this, he will be naming Bite, Amy, and Arf.
Okay.
As his gun starts outputting some electricity.
Oh.
And this is a big gun, as I will remind you. This is an ion weapon, actually.
Here.
I am in heavy cover.
Well, you're in light cover, not heavy.
Light
cover.
cover.
That'd be light cover, not heavy?
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Heavy would be behind the pillar.
Yeah, you're perpendicular. I might be in heavy.
Yep.
He
So,
doesn't even know you're there.
first off, yeah, he doesn't even know that Regis is there. First off, this is going to be the result for Amy and Bite of 11 ethereal.
11 ethereal. My ethereal evasion is 6. So
So that crits. Oh, no, that doesn't crit. You need
that's
it- it needs
hit,
one.
not crit.
Hit, not crit. And he dislikes our main character greatly. 15.
Jeez.
15 accuracy versus ARF.
Oof.
Yeah, that's gonna crit.
Ion
All right.
weapons versus bots.
Is this just like an ion Gatling gun or something?
Like a plasma gun.
More like more like an arc thrower.
Yeah, an arc thrower. Yeah,
Like an
Helldiver's
okay.
gun.
yeah, that's a pretty good comparison.
Yeah, except that instead of chaining 1-to-1, instead it just does like forks from the gun itself.
Ah,
Does that 11 crit bite?
For bite. No.
No. All right. This guy does have actual stats and is not just a jabroni. So he's going to try souling. Does a 12 crit bite.
Yes.
All right. Everyone's relationship with electric.
Neutral for bite.
electric. Ooh.
Resisted for.
You guys are-
First one.
You guys are kind of lucky that Zim got a little bit distracted at the end of last month and didn't actually make the December things go live, because otherwise this thing would have had electricity bane on it.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds scary.
-1 to damage difficulty versus electric types. It does not have that yet though, because it doesn't technically exist.
Ah, that's why it's good against robots.
Well, right now, I've been handling the droids as just neutral on everything.
Yeah, but ARF is electric type.
Yes. ARF is actually neutral on electric. I thought he resisted, but then remembered, right, metal typing.
All right. So,
Yeah.
Amy, you're weak, right?
I'm weak. One time weak, yeah.
All right. Well, he is going to choose the
How
1.5
much
times
is
dice
this?
effect against you.
He did not crit me.
Oh, he didn't? Okay.
Yeah.
Does a 12
He
crit.
did not. A 12 would crit me.
All right, because he did soul the 1.
Yeah, against bite.
Well, yeah, but your roll was the same thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was?
Because
Okay.
that was against the... That was against the other thing.
Wait, so did he get 12 against me then?
Yes.
Oh. Then that would be a crit, because a crit is 2 times the
Right.
evasion.
When you do an attack like this, if you are able to soul... If you choose to solo one-on-one, you get to solo one-on-all.
Okay.
So that's kind of how it works.
Yeah,
Right,
whether
right.
you are whether you're rolling for each
Okay.
person individually or all in one, it's the same for, you get to do a soul on all of them.
Okay.
So you
Okay.
got crit. You're weak.
I think everybody
So-
got crit.
Yeah, I mean, everyone got crit now, but I'm doing this in order of weak and then neutrals. So for the person that this is strong against, because you're astral wind type, right?
Yes.
Yeah, electric is good against wind and neutral to astral.
Yeah.
So this is the 1.5 times dice option. The plus does not get so that much. Oh, he is so done with today, apparently. Holy shit.
That good or that bad?
You had leaves on you, right? At least some amount?
Yes, I had 2 preventative for in leaves.
I'm suspecting
might-
you're about to have more pretty soon.
Please take 24 damage.
24?
Yeah, this thing is a heavy weapon that has all of its power put into guaranteed damage, which he multiplied by 1.5 with the crit. This thing does not ask to roll, it just does the damage.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, 1.5 applies to guaranteed damage as well?
So long as it's on the move or weapon or whatever and not a stat change. It doesn't multiply stat
okay.
changes.
It doesn't apply to stat changes. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it multiplies the trait, not the stat change.
Okay.
It'll do the same thing if you do have a damage over time effect or a building power effect.
Alright.
Oh, so if I hit a crit and did 1.5 with my little poison, that would do 2 poison? Neat.
Yes.
So
2 damage over
3,
time.
Ethereal and integrity 4. So that's -7 from that. What was the total again?
24. For everyone else, 18.
24. 24 minus 7 is 17?
Yes.
17. Is this lethal damage?
Yes.
Okay.
What was that damage again to Arf and Bite?
18.
Wait,
He rolled all of one success on the actual damage roll.
No, 15 lethal damage because of the 2 preventative.
Direct line of sight to heal someone, right?
My current HP is -3 now.
All right,
Okay.
please take an injury if you did not already have one.
I am taking an injury.
Or a wound, but yeah. Injury, wound?
Yeah.
They are wound.
Whatever
They're
the modern one. I think
injuries
it's
now.
Injury. Injury's the modern one, yeah.
Bite is at exactly 0.
All right. He's a minion, though, so that means he gets disabled, right?
I don't think we have specific rules on... I know negatives they do. We'll just call it yes. He's disabled for now.
You know what? We'll just say because 0 and lower is where winded starts.
Yeah, winded. Yeah, that's where... Yeah.
All right. Luckily, it's going to be the easiest damn fix of your life. And then with a quick action, he's going to stab himself with a... He is going to immediately fucking stim.
Was this ethereal
course.
or physical?
Ethereal. As he just looks so angry at this.
Arf is at 1 HP.
Hell yeah.
There's my stems. Where's my stems? I use my stems. I may have used my stims. I may not be holding any
It's a
more
new day.
stims.
It's a new day.
Oh. Stims recharge?
No.
No. Well,
I
your
think he's more of,
uses.
does he have any left?
That kind
Yeah,
of.
I'm
I may
checking-
have used all my stims.
I'm checking my inventory right now. Good.
Uh-oh.
Did I still have any stims left? I don't have any stims left.
Don't get hit.
No.
Please don't get hit.
Regis' strategy.
Uh,
Heavy weapons scary.
yeah.
Oh, it's my turn.
It is.
Yep.
Remember, you have 3 standard actions this turn.
I mean, I think we picked the right person to target to try to remove a threat from the field. We just didn't quite remove him.
I went for him
Who
because
is
he had the radio jammer, and someone's got to stop these guys from radioing out. And I figure if I take him out, I can fiddle with it.
All right, so first action is take movement.
Yep, at +5 because the aura was still at the start of the turn.
Yep. So you can
Put it
move
around.
7 tiles.
Yeah.
All right. Does that put me in line of sight of the medic?
It would, yes.
Groovy. I still have an aim action from before,
Yep.
and I have comfortable, so that would be 5 and up, right?
5 up, yeah.
5 up. Yep. Comfortable into aim would make it 5 up.
Sweet.
That will crit.
Alrighty. Nine ethereal.
All right.
And that will do.
All right. Grunt A's turn. Well, they know that trying to just backpedal away from you will not, in fact, result in them being able to easily shoot you. However, they can do it twice per turn. So he's going to take 2 5-foot steps away from you and then try and shoot you.
Ah, dang, they've got quick step?
They have quick step. They do not have any fancy feats. They
Well,
are grunts. However, they do
it's-
have the sprint.
Well, it's a good thing that I have double reach.
Doesn't matter. You cannot AOO further than 10 feet away.
Oh, right.
Oh.
But it was a joke anyways. Sadly, I don't have
Well,
that.
yeah.
Giraffe
4
wolf.
ethereal.
That's accuracy.
Yep.
Miss. Yes, miss.
Miss. All right. Barnaby.
It's all up to you, Barnaby. You gotta close those doors.
No, but I think it's time for Barnaby to come out now that damage is flying. So, I have some great news and a question.
Yep.
Do I have to know someone's position, or do I have to see them to heal them?
You have to have line of sight.
And I
So
assume that
if they're in
this-
heavy cover, that's still fine.
All right,
You
So-
do have 35 movement, though.
I do.
And 3 turns.
So that's not
Three
a problem.
actions.
3 actions.
So I could probably zoom over here.
Yeah, but remember that these are all pillars, all the squares.
Pillars.
Yes.
Which means
so
they
from there
obstruct my-
you cannot. Yeah, from there you cannot see Amy.
All right, hold on. Where was I initially? I need to see Amy to heal Amy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there's no good way to get line of
You
sight.
can
on
just
the-
spend it.
If it helps, you have 3 standard actions this turn.
Yeah, you could just.
So you can take. So you can take 2 to move.
Yeah.
So you could get right up next to me.
That's
if you want.
true. I'm gonna do that. Because I am not going to be preventative HP. I'm going to do something else.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I'm going to heal you with another method. By the way, Amy, how you looking right now? Look,
I'm at -3 hit points. Your
Bad.
captain is swearing right now.
I assume since you basically got, or what type of damage did you take? Explosive?
It was
Electric.
Electrical.
Basically got lightning bolted.
Tesla coiled.
Yeah.
I see.
Giant
Got it.
freaking Tesla coil decided to zap me real hard.
All right. So I'm going to give you a blood transfusion.
I'm sorry, what?
No questions now.
And see, everyone was
Okay.
worried about me going all umbrella.
No. The thing is, this is true healing.
We don't have access to that yet.
He's allowed to ask for approval.
Ah,
Yes.
And trust me,
Specifically-
he earns this.
Well, specifically because this costs me HP. This is my blood I'm giving you.
He is not giving someone else's blood. He is burning his own HP pool to provide this.
We don't know if, no, never mind. This is a fantasy, fictional world. The bloods can be compatible. It
Do you
doesn't matter.
think that Barnaby would ever care about blood types and instead it would just work whenever he's doing it?
Yeah, that's the thing. For part of me, it might just work.
I mean, you've trusted Barnaby with worse.
Sure. And if nothing else, there's probably like nano machines or something in the blood that can do.
No, Barnaby's just full of
Basic.
rituals and magic.
No, you're looking at the wrong person. I'm the one with the nanomachines and technology.
So Amy,
Not produce-
Barnaby
Yeah.
is about to bring his palm up to his hand, bite, rip, and throw the now very bleeding hand upon one of your electric birds, and you start feeling better and concerned, maybe.
It's I'm not gonna think too hard about it. How much do I heal?
You healed 5.
Oh hey, I am now in the positive by 2.
Yes. As a reminder for how this works, you will remove 5 lethal damage you have taken.
Which I just did.
Barnaby, please add the HP cost in lethal damage.
Obviously.
Yes.
I just ripped flesh out of my own hand. That's definitely lethal.
Oh, absolutely. It's just more... so that way I can say that I reminded you.
Was that your second action of the turn, Barnaby?
No, that was my third. I used 2 movement actions to get right up close to Amy, since this is not a ranged move.
Oh, you still have a quick action.
Yep.
Probably can't close the door with a quick action.
Again. Have it. Whap. Crit them, Captain. I know you want to.
Hey, that's your plus accuracy move.
Yes.
Right.
It's a quick action.
All right. Let me double check something
okay.
real quick. Let me double check something really quickly. Barnaby, you have realized something very interesting.
What's up?
The move fails. Would you try and use it on Amy?
Oh. Pourquoi?
You can still try and use it on yourself instead.
I suppose.
Is Amy getting a confused look from Barnaby now?
He's trying not to look perplexed. Perplexed is for off the battlefield.
Okay. Fair enough.
Barnaby will give himself 2 accuracy.
I appreciate my pocket healer.
All right, the medic. Medic is kind of freaking out right now.
Understandable.
The killer droid just rolled up on him.
Not to mention he's watching. Watching the big buddy just get blasted from everywhere.
Yeah. All right, so he is going to take the AOO from Tooth if he wants to take it, as he wants the fuck out.
Absolutely.
Oh, I guess he'd actually go there. Hit. Oh, actually, that's a crit.
And for Barnaby's next buff, evasion.
Or 8 damage. Nice. Speaking about pocket healers.
Oh no. He has 45 movement and without spending.
He has a quick action.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a quick heal.
And then finishes his movement action by trying to go and at least get some cover from a direction, because enemies are in every direction.
Enemies are in every direction.
He wants cover from a direction at least.
Enemies
Smart.
just appeared out of nowhere and surrounded.
In every direction.
He doesn't know about me. It's a good thing he moved, or I would have just done like a microwave
Is
gun
Sun
with
doing
both of them.
something at this point?
Still
He'll take
chilling
a single
reading
movement
him.
action.
Okay.
He's probably reading his holocron. You know,
Well, we don't have the holocron yet. At least not the new one.
fair enough.
He'll take a leisurely walk.
He's watching the news.
Wasn't sure if he carried the old ones around.
Okay.
No, Furvis has
Initiative
those.
is now 36.
I assume the old holocrons would be left back on the ship.
Okay. I think trying to bring down Lieutenant would either be the smartest move here.
At the very least, you know that his armor is broke as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're just
And-
dealing with integrity.
Okay. Also, I think I'll take making the captain have to reposition. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 to this position for light cover on the lieutenant. But let's see how this goes. Well, second
Not
standard
fair from
action,
the
we will
lieutenant, but
prime.
All right.
That's good. I did that in the wrong order, didn't I? Okay. Can I rearrange that so that I burst before I prime, so I'm not wasting the reset?
I'll let you, but keep in mind for future, because I'm not gonna
Yes,
let you.
I
do
will.
that yet.
I will make sure not to for future. All right, so 2 shots, 1 from the burst on, on the lieutenant. Slashing, since that was the setting at the time, and I know that that's his disadvantage.
Yep.
Four.
That will hit.
I'm not gonna. I don't think there's enough ones there to push crit, so we'll just take it. We're going to roll without explosions, because why not at this point? This is at 6s, as this is. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's the right roll, I believe. 10s10. Yeah, that's the correct roll. And it doesn't. Wow. But it doesn't matter anyway, because I didn't roll a single 10.
But you
All
roll
right.
a 9.
Yeah, but I didn't have crit, so that doesn't matter.
That's right.
So 3 ethereal.
By the way, we're getting a lot of feedback through someone.
Yeah.
Echo.
Yeah.
All right. 3 ethereal noted.
And the burst shot. Should have 7.
That will hit.
Same. I haven't used any yet. We're gonna what you apply if you boosting on actions doesn't affect boosting on damage, right?
No.
No.
They're separate rolls.
Then we will go ahead and body one of them, and body is 2-2-3 and see what we get. Because why not?
All right.
Okay. Almost. Oh, I didn't
All
put
right.
it. Okay.
That will
So-
crit.
Okay. I will vigor. And I will do the vigor the right way this time.
I mean, you can't just
Yeah.
call it early, but yeah.
No,
There's no advantage to doing that.
Okay, and again, we're not going to have explosions off the start because I'm going to use. I have 2 uses of Fortune's Favor left, so I think I'll use this here. But we'll see. Damn. Okay. I will.
There were no explosions
Go
anyways.
ahead and no. Well, I vigor push, so I can make the 9 an explosion. Before that, I'm going to burn the rest of my body because why not? First, to roll 3, 4, 2, 2, 4, 2. Okay, that's 2, which will be the rest of that. So, okay, so I will use the explode fortune on both explosions. Adding +1 for the additional for the 9 on the yeah. So there was a vigor push on the original because that's what that was because I had no 5s. So yeah. So yeah. So there's 2 explosions. So roll 4, keep 2.
Not how that works. You have to do the.
Oh, I do them separately. That is right.
Yeah. That's not how that works.
Right. Can't do it that. Yeah, because you can't do roll 4, keep 2, because then you're taking too much advantage, right? What was the command again? Because I'm spacing.
K1.
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 Okay. K1. All right. So first the 9, which is the same no matter what, and then the 10.
The dice have spoken.
Okay, so 5. And all of that after all of that.
Well, you got rid of the
drop of
you didn't
blood.
mean to have it explode, so that 6 wouldn't have been there.
No, it's a 6 to.
No, because
right,
yeah,
because okay, so
Yeah.
so it is 4.
it'd be 4. Yeah.
Okay. Oops.
All of that's for a drop of blood.
I mean, then. Okay.
Yeah.
And then at that point, I would have primed as I should have done it in the right order, and that's all I got because I'm not gonna. Yeah. Anything else would be moving in between turns or something. I don't think I need to do that right now.
Captain.
Captain's turn. Captain does not like
Yes?
the fact that Bork is right there. So with his spare hand, he's going to grab out a vibro knife.
Ooh.
What are you talking? I'm very appreciative of Bork being right there.
Too bad. This is a vibro knife. Vibro knives, scary. But let's see if it does anything. All right. Does a 6 hit physical. Zim.
Mike, you
Sorry, I was munching on a snack.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
6 on Bork, yes.
All right. This has penetrating 6. Does penetrating proc?
Yes.
Did we have minions have any interactions with basic triangle?
No.
All right.
For the sake of ease, we just
Alright.
went with their neutral on everything.
Yeah. I just wanted to double check. In that case, please take 8 damage.
And it bypasses integrity? All right, he's still up.
All right. In that case, they'll use a standard action on this then. To swing again. Six hits. Please take 7 damage.
That will disable Bork.
Alright, well, that's all his attack actions, so... He's gonna look around at this. And see everything that's going on. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We really needed that
Regis.
door closed.
Yeah, technically, okay, to be fair, I'm not sure I'm at this initiative order because the prime was for the turn prior, correct? Wouldn't that drop me back to 14?
No, it just stays.
Oh, perfect. That's
It
great.
just stays, yeah.
Next thing, I was going to try and potentially do something because the plan has gone to crap and we need to improvise. How practical would it be if I were to sneak up behind the lieutenant and attempt to mess with the jamming equipment in such a way that it jams all frequencies?
Well, first question. Do you have good technology?
I have a bit of technology.
All right, because this will be a tech roll in order to mess with it.
Okay.
So the answer is yes, but I'm just letting you know what skill you'd need for your plan.
Okay, so yeah, if I were to try that, I would need to roll tech, and I do have mine to compensate. And I understand the premise of what this thing is. It's tuned to a specific frequency, so if I can just make that band not the band that these guys are using, hopefully logically I'll be able to get through it. And I'm pretty much our best hope at this point at keeping our plan somewhat salient. So I am going to attempt to move down behind here so that I can get close in here and attempt to do that. So I presume I have to roll a subterfuge first, right?
Currently, no.
Okay.
As you are currently in stealth.
Okay. And then this would be mind, cunning or logic. Well, I'm being cunning about it, but either one, it's both 2, so mind. I don't need to make it so we can talk. I just need it so nobody can talk. I'm thinking that's quick, that's sly, that's cunning. And then subterfuge, technology is 1, so that's 5, 6.
Yeah, because you are attempting to actually utilize the technology instead of just like shooting it in the back real quick to try and disable it.
No,
Because that is against your
that
goal,
was
but yeah.
That was the other question I would have had is could I shoot it so that it just sprayed out on all frequencies or damage it in such a way?
Unfortunately, you cannot damage it to make it work better.
Better?
That's not how that works.
Can't make it malfunction to your means.
Yeah.
So
It's
what you
okay, guys.
mean
I
is-
shot it. It should work better now.
what
Well,
you're saying
depends on
is-
what you mean by work better. I mean, a fuel tank works better as a bomb when you shoot it. But yes, that's fair. All right, so let's see if I can actually help with this. So we're going to do 4, 5, 6, and 7. So 7. Oh, perfect. I have a roll 7 right here waiting to go.
Nice.
Good roll.
I understood the assignment. We need to make frequencies not the same. Just change knobs.
You have never quite worked with a bit of machinery quite like this. These things are hilariously illegal to have, to the point where you have never seen someone that is not explicitly government and trusted government employee with one of these. You know that a couple of the criminal syndicates have stuff like this, but it's one of those things where they tend not to use it, if at all possible, because it is hilariously illegal. However, this does not mean that you've never seen anyone use it. And going through a couple of your different memories about it, you're pretty sure that you managed to twist a couple of dials and press a couple of buttons that will change the frequency to be something that there is no chance that these guys are using.
Okay. And I presume that's my quick action to do that?
Yes.
Okay. I will then attempt to move back. Actually, this is a question. If I were to fire my blaster at this range, would that cause an AOO because I'm in stealth?
No, because they have to know that you're there in order to attack you.
All right, well, he's focused very much not at me, and we need to get this guy killed. The immediate issue is resolved, and I doubt he's going to want to turn around and fire that heavy gun at me. So I'm going to use my blaster. Let me see. Should I do that?
All right.
Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't do that.
Since this is active combat stealth, and they know that people are around attacking, you will only have their evasion, but that still makes it very low.
Okay, that's fair. It seems like a really good move. It's just, yeah. Okay. Who dares wins. Let's do it. Hopefully they can kill this guy before it kills me, but I'm gonna try. All right, so with that, modulate the weapon. We know that piercing doesn't work. Let's try slashing. And we're going to do accuracy roll 8. So that's going to be 8 with 7 successes. Here we go.
All right. Due to stealth, that will crit.
Okay. And I will go for the 1.5 times 7 would be
11.
11. Okay, yeah, let's do it. What is the relationship to slashing?
Weak.
Okay, that's why I use modular weapons. Okay. So, yeah, this is interesting. And, yeah, no blaster sound and no laser light. Just melting. Sweep it across the gaps in the armor. Here we go. Okay.
With how many holes there are, there's a lot of gaps in the armor.
The armor is a suggestion at this point.
You
Anyways,
might notice
7 damage.
You know the bikini armor in fantasy? That would be more protective right now than this is.
even if it wasn't, he's going to notice his armor's getting very hot.
No, its
All
back is
right,
probably
I've
getting very,
noted
very
the
hot.
damage.
What'd you say? A lot of people.
I said
spoke.
I've noted the damage.
All right. So then that should be the end of my turn.
Yep. Arf.
Okay, so, our fate doing great.
Heavy weapons.
Yeah.
At
What
least
is...
it's not a literal rocket.
What does the emergency repair patch repair again?
3 HP true. And you can use it up to 5 times. It does not change from 3, it is just 3. So if you want to, you could have him use it 3 times, and he'll heal 9 health.
Sadly, he's only got 1 left.
Ah.
So,
Doubt it'll make much a difference.
hey, 3 is 3.
3 is 3. He's at 1 HP right now. If he gets a chip damage, he is taking a wound. He's taking an injury.
It's fair.
So, gonna use that first.
All right, that's a quick action.
And otherwise, I guess just a standard zappy. Yeah. Standard zappy, and then we'll have a move. But,
Alright. Zappy, zappy.
Zappy, zappy. And this will hit both the medic and lieutenant. 6.
Alright, crit on both. Both neutral to electric.
I accidentally kept the 6. Oops.
How many 6s did you even roll?
2 of them.
2,
Looks.
so that's a 9.
Yeah. I haven't used any of his boost dice yet. I'm gonna soul all 3 of those ones.
Alright, so it's currently at 12. $14.
And yeah, that's all I got. Well, actually, I guess I could. Those are a lot of 9s. Does he have a... Yes, he does have a vigor. Vigor! That is... 4 9s. Yeah, definitely vigoring.
Dang.
That's
RV Dappy!
22.
No, our
It's
face.
Arf's turn to be
yeah,
angry.
that's 22.
Yep, currently
Sorry,
22.
who was Arf targeting?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
medic and
no.
lieutenant.
Of blood into harp systems. Wait a minute. This doesn't work.
Yeah, I'm good with 22 damage to the medic and lieutenant.
Alright, Lieutenant. Dies.
Just straight up dead. Okay.
I hope you realize he was on single-digit HP throughout this shit, and he just got hit with 22 damage while he has no armor.
Overkill.
When I said he was looking rough, yeah, no, he was...
Yeah.
He was basically kind of half gambling that his gun might kill some of you, so he might have a chance.
And it didn't kill, it just made us very angry.
Our forwarder, the lieutenant, extra crispy.
Yep, alright. Medic, 22, so that's... Reduce that by soak. So that makes it... Still alive, but barely. Alright.
And... Well, you know... No, I can't use another Zappy, because same move. Alright.
Yeah, same move.
Move over here. Amy.
Hey, alright. So I can see the medic.
They are
Yes.
in light cover for me?
Currently, yes.
Alright.
Due to your angles.
I go ahead and see, I am in the positive on HP, so I'm not taking any additional negatives or anything to my dice rolls or anything. I will go ahead and take an aim quick action. Quick aim. And yeah. I'll go ahead and take a shot. I think with that, my roll is exactly the same as last turn.
Can I have you attack?
Yes, heavy attack on the medic.
All right.
How does
crit
15
and over crit, although also that's 3 less because they're in light cover. So those 5s would go.
Oh, right.
Over crit anyway. They have no evasion currently.
Okay, cool. So I will take the 1.5 and 1 vigor effect.
Well, what damage type is this?
This is piercing. Ethereal
Piercing. Okay. -1 difficulty.
Oh, -1 difficulty. So 6s would no.
So it goes to a 13.
Are there any 6s in there?
There is
There's
one.
There's 10 rolls.
A6.
So 13, but I still
Highlight
have a vigor effect. Yeah, I see it. I need 5s. I see a single 5. How many 9s? 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
3 9s.
Yep, 3 9s.
Yep.
So I will go ahead and vigor to make the 9s explode. I need the formula again. Alright, and 7 up. Actually 6 up because you said he's. Wait, you said he's weak to piercing?
Yep, the medic
So
is weak
6
to
up.
pierce.
Alright. Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
oh, and
That
another
9 would
one.
explode again.
There's one more explosion because I didn't. Yeah.
Yep. At the end of that roll, by the way, I read a +4
Ah, yeah.
to account for all the 9s that have exploded. Cool.
Okay.
So
Uh,
23.
23. Yes.
All right. Medic is dead.
Medic is dead. Okay. Yeah. I took Barbie's suggestion in mind, and I crit. All right. And it is now Grunt B's turn. Poor Grunt B.
Grunt B will also take the 2 steps away. And then shoot. Does an 8 ethereal hit.
Ew. Yes.
All right. This is piercing relationship.
That one is resisted.
All right. Please take 7 damage.
Ew.
He rolled 5 damage, but has a little bit of a damage buff from the captain. The captain has authorized them to overcharge their weapons a bit, which is normally not allowed because it increases Tibana gas expenditure.
What was the damage again? 7?
7. Yeah.
All right.
As they're basically taking turns trying to step away from you and shoot the fuck out of you.
All right. Chip damage to me. I'm gonna lick my chops. And full action. Blink right next to them and sphere AoE. Full action chomp.
All right, go ahead.
Not explosions on 100s.
That'd be a bit hard to get.
That will be a 10.
All right, well, you crit both.
Wonderful.
Obviously, the grunts do not exactly have good evasion.
1.5 times damage.
Actually 10 because you left it on 6s.
Ah, whoops.
Yeah, that's 10 damage.
Do I want to vigor those 9s? There's 5 of them. Yeah. I want to make sure they're dead. I want to get back to the rest of the fight. So, 20 damage.
All right. 20 damage. Let's see what that does. This is physical, right?
Yes.
All right.
They must perish!
I mean, hey, you know. Damage is damage.
I'm guessing they're still alive.
Yeah, but they're both below half HP.
Fine.
I will remind you that Stormtrooper armor is actually spec to be against physical.
Fine! I'll just have to use Force Blast next.
You still dealt more than half their health in a single hit.
I just hope they don't panic and pull out rocket launchers.
You still did a very solid hit.
Yes.
Okay. Krill's just gonna hold on. I gotta count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Krill's gonna move over there.
All right, understandable.
Out in the open, okay. That's a Bold choice.
All right. So this is going to be step away, shoot. For 7 accuracy, ethereal.
Oh, sorry. Did not realize that was one of their
Yeah,
turns.
it's the grunt. Yeah, it's the grunt.
Okay, what was that?
Step away, shoot for 7 ethereal.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. This is the one I know is neutral to you, so. Please take 6 damage.
Dang it. Got through the armor,
Barnaby.
but chip.
Your fur's
Well.
looking a bit rough then.
Things aren't going great, but it's a little bit of a shame that these pillars are so pillar-esque. But
What?
I can work with this.
Okay.
Now, how do I... Who's in the most danger, I suppose I should ask?
Probably the
Krill
one out
just
in
stepped
the
out into
open.
the open.
I was gonna say.
Potential danger or current danger? Yeah,
Current.
because
Like
Furvis
Amy has
is...
the lowest health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I probably have the lowest health, but okay. No. Arf might be lower. Arf took a pretty heavy hit too.
Okay.
I don't know.
Arf was at 1, and then they got the 3 patch, so they're at 4. I think you just got a
okay.
transfusion for 5, so...
Yeah, so I'm at 3. Yeah.
Okay.
No, 2.
Barnaby is going to use another movement action. If I could grab him. Why can I not?
I can move him around.
Why can I move him?
What the hell? Okay, just move me 3 to the right, I guess.
Over here? Like
Sure.
that?
Then I can see you, Arf, and probably Ron.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see Ron.
Okay, I'm going. Who's in more trouble, Arf or Ron?
Arf.
Arf.
Okay, I'm going to throw leaves at the both of you.
Okay. I still have preventative. I still have leaves, so.
I didn't.
Think
No.
Ron.
Oh, right. Okay, Amy and Arf.
Don't think Ron got hit yet.
No, you got
Right.
hit, but you didn't burn through the leaves.
Excellent. Those are some good leaves. Okay, that's 5 for Arf.
5 for Arf. Okay.
That's 7 for Amy. Captain, I assure you that those were not my lunch.
Yay!
Huh. Tastes different.
You were eating them? Excellent. Excellent choice
For lettuce.
So some got in my mouth.
These were actual leaves, not the green leaf lettuce I had for lunch.
That will do it for Barnaby's turn.
Good thing. All right. Okay, so there's really one target right now, and we're trying to keep him from going out the door. So I might as well at least set up to try. Sprinting to here, which is
You understand
exactly.
the
Just
map.
remember, those pillars are there as an example. They aren't actually there.
Oh, there's not.
Yeah, those
Okay,
pillars
so,
are not actually there.
That I
darn.
didn't know either. Also, I think the exit is behind us. It's up north because they were guarding.
Oh.
The thing below
Yeah,
is
I
the
thought-
door where you get to.
That's
get
the door
hall
further
points.
in.
Oh, so. Well then,
The exit. He's surrounded.
Okay, then the right answer. So first is a free action. Part of me, go shut the gosh darn door before he'll. You know what? We're not gonna go too far. We're just gonna creep. We're gonna slide
I
it to the
think
next.
the door is a moot point at this point, because their communications officer is dead, and when their communications officer had a turn, they used it on shooting us instead of sending a signal.
Fair enough. So
You just will
let me
stay
count my
silent.
distance. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's at +1 difficulty plus cover probably. What's the distance you get on a full action move?
That is a sprint, and you move 4 times as your movement
Right,
speed.
4 times, but you have the penalty afterwards, right?
Yeah, you have your evasions. On your sheet, there's a maneuver thing for sprint, and if you click it, it'll auto-have.
It's worth the risk. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That sounds good. He's gonna basically make a mad dash for the pillar over here for the moment.
Right.
And that will be the full turn. I forgot to mention current initiative is 40. I'm not gonna initiative. Well, I don't have really a shot at this. Could I use an initiative burst even with that?
You can, yes.
Okay. Doing this so will put me behind the captain. Yeah, we're just gonna set up for next turn.
All right, Captain. He does a full action.
Okay.
Well, he spends his entire turn doing one thing.
One thing. Okay.
Right. So the sprint action lets you move 4 times your movement speed, if I understand correctly.
Yep. Unless you have the feat that lets you move 5 times, or you're using a special movement speed, in which case it's 3 times.
If I were to move to the opposite, to the pillar below the captain in the similar location, I wonder if there's a way I can ping. Would I still be able to shoot him from there?
Do you have a spare action to shoot?
Isn't the bonus so the full action is the sprint, and then isn't the quick action the shoot because it's a
Do you have the
light
feat
weapon.
to retain your quick action when you take a full action?
Oh, it's a full action.
It's a full action, not a double standard. Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah,
Okay.
the multi-attack is double standard.
Okay. Well, then in that case, it would not be bad to do. At least I can get information and be in a better position next turn. I believe I can move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5.
All right, stop.
Okay.
As he has an interrupt action. And he is going to be making a ranged attack throw against you.
I am stealth. Does that have to... Or do I lose stealth for sprinting?
Oh, no, it's just that he knew where you were. It's just that he didn't tell anyone. Remember when I said that other people would be checking? Okay. He rolled above your stealth. He just wasn't doing anything about it.
All right.
By the way, I'll just let you know, this guy is poison type because he's a toxic boss.
Oh my god.
Okay, so poison
Oh my
type.
goodness.
Yeah, I get it. I did not get the meme while I was getting shot at.
So does a 7 get past your current physical evasion.
Let me double check that. Probably, but it probably won't crit. Physical evasion. Where is my stats? Custom skills. Physical. Where is that going to show up? That's under. Quick
Hit
reference.
critting or
Physical
not does
evasion.
not matter. I only care if it hits.
Oh yeah, physical evasion. Yeah, so that's only 1. So yeah, it's gonna hit.
All right. Something splatters against you. And you look down on it as you're sprinting past. And there is some sort of very sticky substance attached to a thermal detonator. And as you run past him, you see him just holding a detonator.
Oh. Can I redirect my movement to point blank?
You can.
I cannot leave, so I must make it so that he can't detonate.
You, in fact, can do this. I never said he was activating it right now.
Oh, God.
But now this exists. We are out of time.
Yes, we are.
We are out. Oh,
Okay.
we're
Perfect
outside.
cliffhanger.
Perfect cliffhanger, yep.
Are you gonna grapple him, or you don't have any?
I don't have any actions.
We'll find out next time.
Yeah, never mind.
I'll get an action of opportunity if he tries to move away. But yeah.
All right.
So that's the.
Well, thank you everybody for joining us so far on the stream today then. That was Piercing the Veil Scar. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to help out the channel, that you can also do so by sharing the stream around, picking up packs of cards to stream loots, tipping to the channel directly, or just grabbing some merch over at zgfgaming.store. But for now, thank you so much for joining, everybody, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.